So
everything will filter into
Foreshadowing.
defense mode.
right. So when we last left off, you guys were still in the Red Church catacombs, deep underneath the city, the church that had been converted from Pharasma to the worship of Urgathoa. Urgathoa is the bad one. You guys have been wandering through the various catacombs, dealing with ghosts and undead and liches and other nasties like that, when you came upon a mirror that had been cloaked in a heavy curtain. The group opted to pull said curtain down because mirrors should not be concealed, at which point...
We didn't pull it down.
Yes, you did.
And then I tried to
Yeah.
pull it. And then I...
No, the demons jumped down and pulled it.
Nope.
Well, the curtains were closed.
And it
automatically
They
opened.
jumped through, and I saw it, and I thought it was like a tunnel. So the first thing I did was reach up and pull that, and then tried to break it with my hammer.
Yes. Anyways, currently, Andy and Jennifer are locked up in the mirror, Arius and Dahlia, aware that they are trapped in a nothingness void of white, with only their pet bird apparently flying around to keep them company, and the slowly rotting corpse of Doge in the bag.
I got preserved.
It did. That's right, slowly rotting versus quickly rotting. Everybody else is outside. Now, Petros, from the map, you were the one that had gone furthest south, making a point to stay out of the next chamber. You can see the mirror. It attempted to do something to you, but was unsuccessful. You were able to fight off its will. It seems to want to draw others in. Okay. What would you like to do?
Now, weren't you saying last time we could look up stuff about mirrors? I think you were saying like we could use our recall knowledge and stuff, or we could like research stuff about mirrors.
Sure, I don't care.
Okay. So I found a mirror.
You found a mirror?
I found a mirror if I could share it.
There's one story. You don't need to go find more.
Well, too bad.
Yeah. You found another mirror on the other side of the hallway.
Yeah, so I did my researching and I found a mirror that might be relevant. I don't know how to spell apparently.
Mirror? 3 R's.
Ah. Oh, there we go. I forgot the space. There we go.
There's no space in mirror.
Ah, well, this mirror has 4 words in it though. That's a fancy mirror.
4 orbs?
Four words in it. It's called a mirror of life trapping.
Okay.
It's a specific magic item. It's from 1st edition because I couldn't find anything relevant in 2nd edition.
Didn't you come from a mirror or something?
Yep.
So that's why it's not really affecting
He's very
him.
familiar with mirror.
Exactly.
And that might be why it didn't affect him.
Probably, yeah. So, mirror of life trapping. I'll go ahead and read this here. So, this crystal device is usually 4 feet square. It can have a bunch of pictures on it. Because a bunch of this is just like cosmetic stuff.
I'm envisioning like a teenager's mirror with all those photographs and everything.
Basically,
Got stickers
yeah.
on the side.
You can decorate it however you want. It has a bunch of fancy creatures on here.
Poster of your favorite bard boy band.
It can be hung or placed on a surface and then activated by giving a command word. The same command word deactivates the mirror. The Mirror of Life Trapping has 15 extra dimensional compartments within it. Any creature coming in within 30 feet of the device and looking at its own reflection must make a will save or be trapped within the mirror in one of its cells. A creature not aware of the nature of the device always sees its own reflection. The probability of a creature seeing its reflection and thus needing to make a saving throw drops to 50% if the creature is aware that the mirror traps life and seeks to avoid looking at it. When a creature is trapped, it is taken bodily into the mirror. Size is not a factor, but constructs and undead are not trapped, nor are inanimate objects and other non-living matter. The victim's equipment, including clothing and anything being carried, remains behind.
So Doge is not in the mirror.
So you'd be naked in there.
And we're naked.
Yeah. If the mirror's owner knows the right command word, he can call the reflection of any creature trapped within its surface and engage his powerless prisoner in conversation. Another command word frees the trapped creature. Each pair of command words is specific to each prisoner. If the mirror's capacity is exceeded, one victim determined randomly is set free in order to accommodate the latest one. If the mirror is destroyed, all victims currently trapped in it are freed. So,
So some of that description matches.
Yeah. There is the command word, because I did my consult the spirits and I asked how to get people out, and they said that the friar knows the command word, so that would track along with it. And some of it's right. Like, there's no cells or anything. It seems like you guys are all kind of in there together.
So, in other words, if we could find like a large group of creatures and just shove them into the mirror, that should kick out everyone else.
Sure. Large group of non-undead creatures.
Oh.
Don't you have mad monkeys?
I
Those
had
are
it, but we
dimensional.
need to rest in order for that spell to read.
And the monkeys also have to not know that it's a mirror of life trapping.
I
Or else they get
the
a
monkeys don't
that's
know
a-
anything.
I think that's a given.
I don't think they would know.
I'm having a flashback from frogs and a demon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking now.
But-
Yeah.
But in order to do that, yeah, we're going to need to rest so the spell can refill, which we're probably going to have to regardless.
But that's a first edition item. I looked in second edition. The ones there, they're basically they replace you with a mirror duplicate, but they don't trap you in the mirror. There is another one that's higher level that it traps you in the mirror and replaces you with a duplicate. But if you don't get out, if you're not released within 10 minutes, then you're just gone. Like, you're just put into a different
You're just
dimension.
disintegrated.
Well, like, it's basically like you go to a different dimension and you can't be brought back by any means.
Okay.
And it's been 10 minutes and that hasn't happened yet. But
And our
it's
clothes
also-
didn't fall off.
Did
so.
the demons?
Yeah, there you go.
Did the things that came out of the mirror? Did they turn to ash?
Mhm.
Oh. I was gonna say probably just throw them in there.
But supposedly, according to this specific mirror, if you destroy this mirror, it releases the people in it.
Do we want to
Supposedly.
take that gamble though?
What I was thinking is I have my mirror ability where I get to go into the mirror. So I could possibly go into the mirror, and I know you guys got some information because you were studying it, but we can't, talk about it. So I was thinking I could go in there and see what I could learn from you guys, and then I could come back out and we could try dispelling the mirror, because I think you have like a 7th level, or we could just try breaking the mirror. But I
But
was
breaking
thinking-
it could risk killing you guys inside it, potentially, if it's the wrong...
Well, yeah, that's why I want to go in it first and talk to them to see
Yeah.
if they know
What
it.
Yeah, we can't hear any of this.
What if
Nope.
you come back out?
We've
What if you
been
don't come
resting
back
anyway,
out?
just in case we get to the 8-hour point.
Yeah.
Greg, what if you can't come back out?
Well, I guess I'll be stuck in there then.
If you haven't come back out, did you share that information that you just said with everybody? Is that? Or
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
he
sharing
shared it
it.
with
I'm
everybody.
sharing
Okay.
this.
I was just,
No.
he's just like, well, wait a minute.
I was just like, mirror.
Our
Huh?
only hope.
Yeah. But yeah, I could go in there. Supposedly, it lets me come back out, but the mirror might not like that, so I may or may not come back out.
But we're good
We'll see.
company.
You are good company, yeah, and you have a doge.
You know, I
No,
feel
we
like-
don't. Do we? Did our stuff came
Yeah,
in with us
yeah.
then? Okay.
All your stuff is with you. You do have a dead doge.
So, if,
Second dog meat if we're hungry.
That's right.
technically, I think the mirror should be a safe spot to rest, too. So, if we know how to get everyone out afterwards, that means we could rest in the mirror without consequence. And then I can just put a whole bunch of mad
So
monkeys
let's
in
think
them.
through that logic. What are you saying is the way to get everybody out?
By spawning a whole swarm of animals to go in, which causes us to all be kicked out because it overloads the capacity.
Well,
Do you know that that will work?
okay, first off, I believe it said that if, at least that description said that if it is overloaded, then one random creature is ejected. So if you put 1,000 frogs in, then you have 1,000 plus whatever 15 you had, or 1,000 well, plus the 2 original ones. You roll, and
Hope we come out.
you get 2 chances out of 1,000 that they come out. Otherwise, you get some frogs out.
Just keep tossing frogs back in.
Yeah.
What happens if nobody comes out then? And it's all frogs.
Because you're going to be putting frogs in, and your chances aren't going to get any better because you're just going to replace the frog with a frog.
Yeah, with a different frog.
Yeah, you're going to have the same chances, and it's going to be really
Okay.
bad chances.
If your alternative method to get everybody out was to break said mirror,
then everyone's
Then everybody would have to be inside to rest and get the gains.
How would we break the
You
mirror?
can't break the
then?
mirror.
dead.
Or
Then-
somebody has to stay outside on their own to
Which
break
is
the mirror
death
for everybody else,
sentence.
which isn't a great idea.
Yeah.
they would
for a
Put
second,
presumably
monkeys in a basket with a timer. We all go in. The basket opens after 8 hours. Monkeys drop, get sucked in. We get thrown out
Yeah.
possibly.
And whoever doesn't make it, you're just dead.
Right.
Or
Death by monkeys.
or alternatively, you could break it, but I would absolutely caution you. Magic mirrors are by nature very powerful devices, and yeah, you break the mirror, it might kick everybody out.
Maybe.
It may trap them forever in the dimension.
or it may just vaporize
And,
everyone.
and it's a magic item. The spell works on magic items if
Uh-huh.
it's high enough.
You
to
make
do
them,
so.
you make them mundane.
Couldn't
for
you
10
dimension door out of the mirror though if it's a dimension?
But that may just dispel the portal aspect of it.
Right. It might not just get rid
It
of
may not eject you, it may just lock down the portal.
Right.
And you can't dimension door out of a different dimension.
That would be a
Dim-
plane shift.
Yeah, plane shift would work.
Like,
That would go out of a different dimension. Dimension door would not. That's on the same plane.
Plus, you need a tuning fork.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody has level plane shift anyways.
Or would
I
dimension
think
door?
we could get it. I don't think anyone took it though.
So this would be
Stop
like
copping
between
one.
the two
Yeah,
dimensions.
yeah, it's kind of specific, and we
My
definitely
champion
don't
got
have tuning.
Okay, it's a very well. Your champion was level 20,
I had it like level
It's
6
a
and
level
14.
7.
level 7.
Huh?
It's a level 7.
So,
plane shift.
so
Yeah.
not quite at that level yet.
My
Well,
champion
we're
had
at that
level
level. We just
14.
no one took it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, you just gotta
My
wait for
champion had
24 hours to
level 14.
memorize it.
Well, yeah, but you could only go to the first world. Right?
Does that
Yeah.
tuning fork have a listed quality or like cost for the tuning fork, or it just says you need a tuning fork?
It has to be something that connected to whatever plane you're going to.
Understood. But if it's a zero cost item, it's included in all material components.
It doesn't have like a material cost in there. It's just the spell description is you have a tuning fork.
Mhm.
You
I
tune
mean-
it. Like
Right.
for example, mine, I was connected to both the first world and the material.
Uh-huh.
So I can jump both there and back because that was my specific feat I got. I was a tuning fork for both.
I would say if you wanted one for the, I think you would have to like specify you needed it. I mean, we could use your backpack and possibly get one, since a material plane tuning fork would probably be more common to have.
Okay.
But any other plane, you probably couldn't get it because it probably wouldn't be common. But I'd say it'd be a thing you'd have to like get specifically.
Probably.
So it's using magic tuning fork created from material from that plane as a focus for the spell.
Because tuning forks
Okay.
cost money.
Do I feel any connection now that I'm no longer in that?
You feel normal.
Do I feel that connection to Pharasma in here or no?
that's a good question.
Yeah,
I'm the whole time that
you're
I'm
actually
here
fairly
resting,
comfortable here.
I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix things. I promise.
So at least you could pray for asthma to release you, maybe. Who knows?
Does anyone have a writing set?
Well, now I can't do that because you just gave him that idea.
Do you have a writing set?
I think so.
Well,
He's a wizard.
I guess. Well, sorcerer.
Efficiency, where would it be under?
He's a wizard, Harry.
The inventory?
Basically, I think
I mean, I can produce a writing
too
set.
big for you.
You could produce a writing set. You just like whip one up.
Yeah.
If I feel comfortable.
I shall take this ball of lint and this bit of shirt.
No,
Writing set.
No, you get the fluff from the tail.
Correct. I got two things.
I
I
get that. I
could
get to make
shoot it or I
anything.
could blow it up.
A mundane, we're
pretty
fine.
good.
I don't disagree.
Right
It's
As
just,
far as it goes down.
again, super heroic gaming.
Yes, I know.
I thought I had one, I guess.
If I'm feeling comfortable in
This is
here,
in your
Try that in Warhammer.
do I?
That's the thing. Carter should not have that much memory.
So I know there was like like an embalming lab type thing.
There was.
up in the north there. Could we check that for a writing set?
I thought the wizard had one.
I don't know. Does he have one?
He hasn't found it so far.
He's
He's
checking
looking
his
through-
electronic
he's
spell book.
He's looking through his bag. He didn't pack it very well, I guess.
Like George said, he could make one, assuming a writing set is 5 gold or less.
Yeah, I mean we could do that. Or we could just like take a piece of like tile or something and use chalk.
What are you trying to do with said writing?
I was trying to like we could pass messages because they could. I don't know they could see us, but maybe they could see us. I could see them, so hopefully they could see us.
Like write something down.
Yeah, write something down,
Sure.
and then write it backwards so they can read it, and then show
that'd
it
be
up.
tricky.
Yeah.
I got.
Hey, at least in here I don't have to know how to read. There's another one.
That's the other thing with the other game. Most of the group doesn't read.
Apparently, no. I got chalk.
I hate it.
Just
Yeah, could do that. I was thinking we could just like rip up a piece of tile. You
You
could
could
use your
also-
hammer, just break off a chunk of tile, and then we use chalk.
If there's a physical wall, you could probably knock and
there's
communicate with
there's
Morse.
no physical
Oh.
anything.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Morse code.
I think the description was we can see out. We can see outside here.
You see it.
We can't approach the mirror, and we can't.
No, you can approach the
Oh.
mirror. It's a flat 2-dimensional surface showing the other side
Gotcha.
with nothing else around it. You look at it from the side, it's completely invisible. You look at it from the other side, you see the exact same thing. And in all other cases, there's something level that you're walking on, but you have no sense of what it is and can't really see it. You
Like
can't
the
interact with it.
before.
Being comfortable in here
Mulder,
makes me
leave-
wonder
Do
if
not worry.
Okay.
is
You
this,
say it's okay, Doge. We're buddies.
Even more is okay.
Is there? Can I do a religion check to see if this is something? It doesn't seem like it would be something that would be connected to Pharasma.
It's not. It's very clearly not.
It's
Probably
but
just
the
because
dimension,
it's a different plane.
maybe the dimension.
It's an extra dimensional pocket,
right.
okay, which would put you outside of the influence of whatever is influencing the old temple.
Gotcha. So all the uncomfortable I felt is gone. I don't
Yes.
feel necessarily like this is a Pharasma space.
No, you don't.
Okay.
You don't feel specifically
That's what
extra comfort,
Gotcha.
other than the fact for the last
I
many
don't-
sessions you've been under the shroud. Now that's lifted,
Okay.
you naturally feel better as a result.
Okay.
So I'll check the embalming lab and see if there's. Could someone check the embalming lab and see if there's any writing set in there?
Don't trust
In
yourself.
theory, couldn't we
Nah, I
like,
don't trust
take a
myself. I
shard
gotta
of
watch the mirror
if
in
we
case it
break
moves.
after everyone's
Okay.
out, and then use
Does that
it
want to like
capture the
leave and then
final
have to make
boss
another save?
instantly?
That would be a lot of effort.
Of course, we get part of you.
I have to roll. and
Mirror
probably
gets up
fail.
and walks off.
No matter what.
Yep.
Do you want me to look for?
It's an intelligent
It's
mirror
kinda
of
like
life,
the whole-
life
you
traffic.
can hold
It could be. It could be an animated
Looking
object.
at it when you're holding
You never
it.
know.
Okay, so up there was.
All those peasants we killed.
Yep, all the peasants. That was the embalming room. There's plenty of things here, and sure, there's enough stuff you can cobble together something to write with.
Yeah. All right. So
It even looks like there's a little
There-
piece
there-
of paper on the desk.
Sure, there's a slate and some chalk.
all right. Got my writing set.
Okay.
So I was thinking we could communicate with them.
You can communicate with them, not from them,
Yeah. Well,
except for yeses and nos.
well, they could use their adventurer's kit chalk to like write on Arius' shield. There you
Or
go.
they could blink via Morse code, like they could use.
Well,
their
Arius is currently seated like 10 or 15 feet away, flogging himself as repentance for all his sins.
As you do.
And the bird and the witch are just laying down and chilling because if they're gonna be stuck in here for 8 hours, they're gonna
relax.
So yeah, we're really not doing.
So, but yes, you guys can cobble together something to be able to write to each other and communicate through that.
Yeah.
So, what is it you wish to communicate?
I'll write down the entire description of the Mirror of Life Trapping.
Okay, so 15 minutes or so later, you feel they are up to date on what you know of mirrors of life trapping. Doesn't necessarily change the situation, but now they're aware.
And the witch goes, "Yeah, I already knew that."
Yeah.
Okay.
Could I ask them if they could write down what they learned?
15 souls was. If you want, that was it.
15 souls?
If 15 souls come in, it may expel us.
Oh, yeah. So
It needs to, yeah.
so that kind of corroborates it.
But it said souls, so that's why I'm assuming that's probably the whole undead side of things you're
Yeah.
talking about.
So
Yeah.
where do we find souls?
Do mad monkeys have souls? No. Okay.
They're mad.
Supernatural summoned creatures do not.
Okay. So, what we need to do, we need to find... Like, I thought they imprisoned civilians somewhere inside this place.
We're gonna sacrifice that count we're supposed to
Yeah,
save
man.
to get our
Those-
friends
Those
out.
people turned out to be they said they were good people. They turned out not to be good people, but I appreciate that.
The good news is you'd fit right into Warhammer.
I'm sitting here like,
Yeah.
you know, Pharasma won't be too upset that he shoved a bunch of children into the magic mirror to get
right.
me out.
We're here to rescue you. Just go down this hall.
Just look at this mirror. You haven't seen yourself in a while.
It's a mirror out.
It's not like I'm killing them, I'm just sending them on a surprise vacation.
I'm liberating them from their mortal forms. Yeah, so 15 souls, that checks out.
So where are we gonna find 15 souls? Do
I feel...
undead collect souls as like a hobby?
I mean, you're the druid. Can't you just tell the centipedes to go walk in the mirror?
It can't be supernaturally summoned
Yeah,
things.
but the natural centipedes.
Yeah, there's
Well,
a lot
like
of centipedes in
insects
these.
in the
Yeah, there's like
room.
centipedes in these catacombs
Yeah.
because they're full
You
of...
saying insects don't have souls?
Yes.
There's whole religions based
am.
about animal souls and stuff like that.
They're not animals.
Bottom and
Insects
top
and stuff like that.
yeah,
The one more.
I need to figure out where I
What
can
about the
locate
rats?
it.
What about the rats in here?
Wait,
Just
there is
because I find
rats. I
creative
think there is
workarounds.
You are free to try whatever you wish. I will let you know what works.
We're
Dust
comfortable
mites.
and just rats start raining down on us. Spiders.
Okay, so
You go for it.
I currently do not have any ability to summon animals, but I probably can locate 15 rats inside of catacombs with dead people. Or insects of some... Or insects don't count because they're not animals. So there's got to be rats
like
in here
insects
because
have
rats go
souls.
to where anything's decomposing.
Do you have? I'm just gonna. If you want me not to say.
Well,
You're welcome to
Okay.
share. Assuming
Do
you're
you
willing to
have-
write on your shield.
Yeah, you have. Is it anathema? The same as I have anathema.
Mhm.
What is yours? Is yours say do not harm animals? Because if that's the case, you're not necessarily harming them, but banishing them someplace where they can never be restored.
I
might-
don't think I actually have a religion.
Well, what's your
It's
your
not religion.
druid order?
You're a
It's
druid.
the druidic nature
Yeah.
Where would I find that?
where your powers come from.
It should
And losing
be.
your
It's
power
your sub.
sucks.
It's your subclass.
So are you the wild shape druid?
Yes.
Like you have wild shape as a focus point.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be the, I think that's wild order.
You will never go wild, and you will never become change shape.
Those
You
man,
do it,
you
it
can't
does.
you can't
No
sleep.
dinosaurs.
I think it's
Or
if you
you
can't
can
live in
towns.
cities.
Yeah.
You can't stay in cities or
Yeah, I
something.
think that's what that one is.
Can't eat McDonald's.
You have to survive in the wild instead of sleeping in town. I think that's what the
Yeah, because I have wild shape and wild morph, which I think are similar, but they're under the same thing of wild.
And that's an important aspect. Is you have your own code of honor, whatever that is.
Becoming fully domesticated by the temptations of civilization is anathema to your order. This doesn't prevent you from buying and using processed goods or staying in a city for an adventure, but you can never come to rely on these conveniences or truly call such a place your permanent home. So there's nothing mechanically there, but it'd be up to your own character's interpretation.
Okay, so
that wouldn't apply in this case, regardless.
So
He does
basically,
go on migrations often.
He does.
yeah, and I'm always naked anyways most of the time. I don't indulge in human clothing.
Is there anything about? Is that the only restriction he has?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's the
Okay.
only one.
The summoned one's the animal restricting.
Yeah,
one.
the animal order with the animal companion, that would be a problem.
Right.
So
But this is
yeah.
city.
So essentially, all that does that gives me the green
They
light to
loosened a
basically.
lot of druid.
It doesn't specific. It's not an enforced limitation you have.
Yeah.
It's up to
Okay.
you what you want to define the rest of your limitations as.
If you think about what your character would specifically do, that makes a difference in this too.
Right.
I mean, he was willing to get the
No
monkeys.
sacrificing the rocks.
He was willing to get the monkeys vaporized, so maybe he's a flexible druid.
And I was
He
willing to
doesn't
send
like
civilians
monkeys.
into the mirror.
Yeah, maybe he just doesn't like them. Maybe he has a soft spot for rats.
It may be. I don't know. Let's see. So it would all just be a matter of if we could manage to find 15 rodents inside this place.
More in the two.
Because I don't have any means to summon them at the moment.
Well, you would probably need more than 15 because you would need the 15 to get to the amount. You would need, 13 to get to the amount. And then you would also
Some
need...
extras.
Yeah.
Nope, not that
mirror.
one.
Just slingshot.
Not
And
that
then
one.
one is randomly ejected, and chances are it's going to be a rat rather
Then
than
you
one
just
of them.
throw the
Well,
randomly.
Then you throw it back.
Yeah,
in.
you toss it back in.
Well,
It's
Well, you'd need at least like 14 rats for that because you need the 13 to fill it
Okay.
up, and then you need one more. And then
this is a
hopefully you
catacomb
can
of
catch
den
that rat.
things.
Good thing you have a mirror expert.
Okay,
Yeah.
so does anyone have who's over here have like a bag or a sack or something?
Don't you have a bag or a sack?
I have.
I just want to
we all
fill it
have
with rats.
backpacks.
I guess.
I want somebody else's bag.
I just need like a shopping bag, a purse, anything.
Nope, nobody has either of those. All the bags
Okay.
are folded are in the mirror.
Okay, so
I have my own bag of holding, but it's for ammo, not rats.
The adventurers kit comes with the
Isn't there a bag
backpack.
of ferrets or something we can just buy?
A bag of weasels.
Bag of
Bag
ferrets?
of weasels.
That
If
would-
only.
You want to pull the weasels out when usually you don't. You're like, oh,
I think it's technically 0 gold because of the cursed item, but
oh yeah, I do have an
it's technically
adventure.
So you
rare.
can make one.
I was gonna say
that's
there are
Monday.
alternatives of where I can put the rats.
Has to
but
be
I don't know if
Monday.
we
It's
wanna
like
go
So less than
there.
5 gold. I take a piece of pocket lint and a bit of shirt and I make a bag of weasels.
it has to be a common Monday piece of gear.
The bag
No.
of weasels is fun.
A comment. So
It's more like
Is it
if I need like
I know.
oil
Yeah.
to like
I know,
oil
I
the
know.
door that's squeaky, I can easily
Okay.
just pull it out. And there we
So
go.
just a
Perfect.
basic
Looks
like.
like a bag
So you
of
don't say,
leather-
well, you didn't pack that, so there you go.
I agree. It's a good convenience thing.
Yes.
so like you
So a
put in your-
basic
for
cloth
yourself.
satchel that
And
is
then
not
you
magical,
put it
just
in,
a
you're like,
piece of cloth.
Okay,
Put
so
stuff in.
thus far I understand the plan is to attempt to attract 15 plus rats.
Yeah, or go around, pick them up, put them inside something.
Well, you got the curtain. You could use the curtain.
Yeah, just
Sure.
pick them up and put them inside the curtain as like a homemade sack.
Okay,
Just put 15 inside. Look around.
so give me a nature roll.
Okay.
Anybody who cares.
This is
That's
where you
not
wanna
in the
find a
mirror.
rat.
Alternatively, do you have a flute?
If you have a flute, that changes things.
No, but I do.
Oh, make a flute.
I do have a. I do have a plus 19 in nature. So I will.
There you go. There's
Does
my
the
roll.
flute give you a bonus?
Oh wait, I did. I
Oh,
I did.
I guess
roll.
I'll do it.
was it supposed to be blind or was
I
it?
might
Okay.
I might as
So
well
it
do
doesn't
it.
matter. So Zardlon. So the main thing that you notice, the main flaw in your tactic, thus far, you don't. Now that you're thinking about it, you don't recall having seen any living animals in this place,
Okay.
rats
That
or
man's out the
otherwise.
window.
It's almost as if the undead influence here is devouring all sources of life.
Way out the window. Oh well.
Is there a way to make undead not undead?
We need to fight more liches.
What, you gotta
Grab
kill
your
it.
Soul jars.
Oh.
More soul jars.
Wait a minute. Do soul jars
We
count
broke
as
them
souls?
already. We broke them
Yes.
already anyway.
Yeah, and they're broken now.
Oh wait, you did.
Gosh,
Wait,
darn it, I
I
was
got
gonna say,
I
we're the
have
best
the ghost
anyway.
traps. Ghost bombs.
That would have been
So those
that
are
would have been 2
empty.
souls.
No.
Yes,
They-
he has 2 of them that
But
are
when you buy
full.
them, you fill them.
He
No,
has them full.
Oh.
Yeah, they are full. Remember the ghosts in the disco room?
But
Okay.
Would
Don't have
would,
enough.
would that count as a soul though?
That's supposedly a soul trap.
That
Yeah.
would have been
Inside
3.
the-
That only would have been 3 souls then.
well, then we have 3 souls to count to the 14.
I.
We're getting there.
Well, we don't know how many. Wait, can it only fit one?
Yeah.
Ghost?
Maybe.
So basically, we just need to kill a few more
That's
things.
a really
and-
cozy.
They're
Take
already
their
dead.
soul.
Just kill
Oh.
them. Sorry.
I'll give them to Petros. And see
Point
what
is, we
he
What
just
am I
need-
being given?
does. Ghost bombs
Ghost bombs?
that have
Right.
ghosts inside of them.
Throw them in the mirror.
That
I
explode.
guess I'll
when
hold
you-
up one of the ghost bombs and see if it does anything.
How many of those you got?
2, I believe you gave me.
2?
I'll hold up one of them and see if it does anything.
Sure. There's a momentary blink from the mirror and a one of the soul bombs clinks onto the surface inside the mirror.
Oh, cool. The witch is like, hey, I got one of those too.
Yeah.
She had the one from the very beginning.
Okay,
of the
so
thing.
All right, I
basically,
guess I'll hold up another one because
That one goes in too. So
Is
now
that-
you have 4 souls or four souls inside the jar.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
go
fine.
find if the
She
witch
had
has one
she
already.
had one. It was never filled.
Yeah, she
Oh
didn't.
wait,
Okay,
yeah.
so
if
She,
it,
she
if
just
it,
liked the little trinket.
Steal Doja's soul.
Well, if Doge's body, I mean, he's
I
a
think
dog,
Doge's
he had a
soul has left his
2
body.
dogs really have souls.
And they go to Pharasma.
Now
but-
you're playing that.
Yeah, they do go to Pharasma, but
So basically, this place has like no living creatures, but it has like billions of souls of the damned or something.
there were ghosts
Sounds
that could
sounds
have
legit.
worked.
Wartime City of the Damned registered trademark.
There were ghosts in the other room that could have worked if we didn't kill them.
They already dead.
Can you even kill a ghost?
Yeah, they were already dead,
Oh.
dude.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's
I mean, they
That-
would be
that Doge
souls,
is
but they aren't really
expanded now.
accessible
It does.
to us at this point.
Just keeps going.
yeah.
Not funny.
Let's keep
Not
hunting
funny.
for souls.
I'm sorry.
I
What do you
guess.
want to do?
Well, I was saying that the ghost probably would work, but we don't have them accessible
Yeah.
right now. Like, I don't have a pocket ghost I could just pull out. I forgot that
Pocket
at
ghost.
home.
Midnight.
We need more ghost type
Midnight.
Pokemon.
And
We
you
make
would
them
need
respawn.
some more ghost haunt siphons.
Yeah, we'd need more of those too.
That's why we entice them towards the window, towards the mirror.
Then they're undead and it doesn't affect them.
Is there any undead creatures that eat souls?
Yeah.
Then the soul would be eaten. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, if it's still digesting, in theory, if you send one of those guys in.
Sorry, I didn't bring my devour.
To answer your question earlier, we're looking at probably 8 to 9 more sessions.
Yeah.
So
Okay, well, I don't think there's really anything that we can do right now.
I think the best thing at this point
I'm
would
gonna
be
go
Yeah.
look in that one
Look,
room
yeah.
where the remnants were that killed Doge, since that room's clear, and see if we can find anything.
Down
Since
that
there-
side room?
Yeah, since there's a whole bunch of people we recognize that were dead, maybe
Okay.
they have like soul jars in there or something.
perhaps.
Okay. You take a look in that room. There's a small shrine to Urgathoa,
Throw that.
which gives you a icky feeling when you're in the room. Otherwise, the room itself is filled with bodies and corpses of various creatures and people, many of which you recognize from different areas as you guys have been traveling out. It looks like all of the people that you have defeated, either directly by killing or simply defeating, or that were otherwise working against you. The majority of them are here, hanging from hooks, have been mutilated, whatever. Most of them are heavily decomposing. Don't look like they've been cared for at all, other than dumped in here.
Hey, they did our job for us. Oh man.
So basically, we really shouldn't have broken the soul stash.
No, it was still a better idea because then the one lich that we killed would have regenerated in an hour, and it's already been an hour. So.
Yeah, we wouldn't have known about this.
Yeah, it's
Any-
like-
we wouldn't have known about this anyway.
Yeah.
I think it was a better idea. We still killed the dude.
Yeah, and there's a random chance
did
you could have just
destroy
gotten
all
out
Dark
again.
Knight.
I
So I
think-
destroyed the boxes.
Yes.
The one we killed after we destroyed the box, he's gone. The other ones are still here
They're still
somewhere,
around.
but they can't regenerate. That's
Yeah.
the thing. So
Okay.
they
Well, they don't
know
necessarily
their
have to be
boxes.
here.
No, I was just
Right.
wondering if you
Okay.
destroyed all of the box.
Everyone I saw.
Okay.
Yeah.
As a hidden one in the wall.
I'm sure there could be.
I feel like the best thing at this point would probably be the dispel magic, because that could also lose you guys forever. But I feel like
That's our
the
best
only
option.
other way we know, other than
There's a bird.
I mean, we
Bird
could
doesn't
just
count
go
for it.
try and convince this person to give us a password
Supernatural
or
summon
no.
creature. Doesn't count.
but I feel at this point like you guys are kind of lost anyway, because the only ways we know for sure how to get you out are to overload it with souls or to speak the command word, and I don't think the friar's ever going to give us the command word.
Why don't we
I-
go ask him?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Look under his mouse pad.
You just gotta ask
That's
extra
what I look
nice.
for. I look
Yeah.
for a sticky down on the wall
Yes, I
somewhere.
remember you saying that.
Does anyone have a planchette board? Talk to spirits,
No,
and then
yeah,
tell the
we're
spirits to
gonna
give us the
pour that.
password.
Not that plane. I don't think. The force cage, you could trap the mirror in a force cage, I guess.
The ethereal
Um,
plane is the plane that ghosts exist on.
Yeah. I don't think that would.
Uh-oh.
You could trap a ghost.
That was
with
loud.
Yeah, apparently. That's what happened.
But I feel like at this point we'd probably want to try the dispel magic, which that might
Looking for a path.
also
Just
kill
send
them.
Jennifer a note saying Craig has lost you forever.
Whoops.
They're about to break the mirror.
Yep.
You enjoyed your character.
I feel like the dispel magic is safer though, for some reason.
That also would be
because it's magic,
Doge
and
would
you know,
die,
like
too.
attracts like. So
He's already dead.
Sure.
because violence isn't like magic; those are different. You know, hammer is the opposite of magic
Sometimes you need the opposite.
because he uses the hammer and he doesn't like magic.
And I used my mace.
Makes sense.
Not so I wouldn't use magic. And I ended
Exactly.
up inside before I ever got the chance to actually hit it.
Yeah.
You weren't good enough.
It's gone.
Well, you were part magic. That's the thing. You,
Well,
you still cast spells.
Mm-hmm.
See, what you got to do. What you got to do is you need to blindfold yourself before going over there with the mace, and then hit the mirror.
How's he supposed
Or
to
I
hit it
just
then?
borrow the mace.
Oh,
I feel like probably the dispel magic or just hitting it is probably our best option because I feel like either way we can't get you guys back.
Why don't we just go talk to the fire?
Just to build magic.
We could try the dispel magic if you want to.
well, since
Unless-
the moral guy's gone, that could mean that we could go to the friar and try torturing the friar.
It makes it a mundane item.
If
for
we
us.
don't die.
You realize that
My
These
religion
are
doesn't care about torture.
Magnificent.
Oh,
The
it
soul's
doesn't?
going where they're
That makes
supposed to
sense.
go.
Do you realize the friar?
Oh, so torture is completely.
The friar's probably undead, and undead usually don't have a source of pain because their nerves are dead. So torturing them wouldn't do anything.
Listen, I've shown
Yeah.
you lay on hands. +6. +6. But I'm locked in the mirror.
So I feel like dispel magic or just breaking it.
Could I slowly
The
torture
thing.
the friar with disrupt undead?
Stones of souls.
Start with his legs going up.
So start casting.
So do we want to do a dispel magic or just hit it? What do we think? I'll write a note to
Anything.
Andy.
Well,
And
breaking
Jennifer.
a mirror is bad luck, so.
Well, yeah, and getting stuck in a mirror is also pretty bad luck.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
Yeah, this is really bad.
I go like this. I go.
He wasn't watching.
Yeah, I know. I go. I go. He goes.
So you're supposed to open the door for the person.
There you go.
There you go.
So there's my answer.
Yeah, you don't want to break it? No.
He's a cast spell.
Preferably not first. Pretty.
I guess we could try the spell first if you want to try the spell first.
Okay.
Either way, there's a chance we're lost. Is from what the
Because I feel like the fire's not letting you out, and I don't think we can find like 10 more ghost bombs.
Going for a lot of
Unless-
cancellation.
You want a rod of cancellation? Pull that out
Gonna
of
get
your,
trapped
out of
in
your
there.
bag.
Why don't you have one of those?
Hey, we could pull a bunch of bombs.
Didn't know it was a thing, man.
So do you need to cast it?
You want me to cast it?
Just
It-
deactivates whatever you want.
You
Well,
want to
the-
do a
the key-
7th level one?
Yeah, the key thing is casting whatever a high level one, because it's going to be based off of your roll is going to determine the maximum level you can dispel.
Yeah.
Well, it's the highest I can do.
Yeah. And we after this you would still have one more for Magnificent Mansion. If
No, I don't. That's
No,
not.
I thought you have 2 slots. You have 2 slots left.
No, two. Okay, that
You
means
have
I
2 out
have
of
2
3.
of 3. Okay.
No, you don't have 2/3 of a slot left.
No, I didn't know that I've used 2 out of 3.
No, you have 2 out of 3 left.
Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah.
We just got to save
I'm
one for the
also
mansion
casting-
because at
Sorcerer's cautious here. Are you
Yeah.
sure I can't cast a wizard a spell after this?
Oh no.
because we're gonna need the
Close your
mansion.
eyes.
I guarantee if they're dead.
Okay, so you're going to cast a dispel magic at him?
Yep.
What made
Okay, so first thing, when you go to cast it, I need a willpower save from you.
He can go up from 120 feet.
You can't see the mirror.
You just-
So what do you want me to do?
Need a willpower save from you, because you're going to be within the 30 feet of the mirrors,
Okay.
because you can see it, and the mirror's going to
Someone
react.
took my cookie. I can't class.
Yeah. We don't use cookies here.
Aqua cookie.
Concentration.
Okay, roll.
Mm-hmm.
If he gets trapped too, this is bad. you think?
Wow.
Okay. Got any hero points? Care to use any hero points?
Oh. No.
He has to use his own hero points, right?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So he steps forward to cast his spell. Midway through the casting, he disappears into the mirror.
Okay, let's just break the mirror. Just break it.
Just tell him to cast it on that side.
Is the spell lost?
No.
No? Okay. So you can still cast it on that side. Like
You
George
could.
said. Can you? I don't know. I'm not a wizard.
Well,
It's
it's
theoretical.
already
Based on
cast.
based on your theory, everybody on the other side of the mirror would be thrown in.
It used it for.
Well, yeah,
Well, yeah,
because you
well,
marked
yeah.
cast. Just change back to a 2 out of 3.
How do I do the back here?
Just probably change this to 2, probably. There you go. Wow, why can't I just
Do that all the time.
do that all the time? Whenever you
That's
cast
a
a
good
spell,
point.
gain 2 more of that spell.
If he dispels it from the inside, wouldn't that invert? the
Okay,
effect
so
where we
you
all
guys
get
are
sucked
sitting
in?
there debating and discussing.
Hi,
Suddenly,
guys.
suddenly Axe steps
yeah.
through the mirror.
Hey, well,
Mid-cast, stops what he's doing and says, that didn't go according to plan.
just have a seat and chill, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice in there. Ain't nothing bad.
So can I cast from this side?
Sure.
That's gonna suck everyone in.
We know
Well,
it.
if you're
Here we
making
go.
it a mundane item, theoretically it should take people out, because mundane mirrors don't have people in them.
We're basically taking
Theoretically.
like a bag of holding. As you dispel a
Turn
bag
it
of
into a
holding,
bag.
all the stuff jumps out of the bag, whether or not you cast it from in or out. That's what we're treating it as, effectively.
Yeah, because it says it makes it a mundane item, so it should be everyone in the mirror gets out,
Yeah.
theoretically, or goes somewhere else. But after this,
If the
There
or
won't
goes
be-
somewhere else is the
yeah,
concern.
they won't be in the. Either way, they
We'll
won't
take
be
that
in the mirror.
Your lives are something I'm willing to risk.
I don't.
Well,
know what's
at
gonna-
this point, it's his own life too.
Right, yep. At least we'll go together.
Yeah.
You've
All
always been my favorite.
5 of you will be lost.
So do I have to cast?
Oh, so
will
now the
save
bird's a
again?
thing now.
No, there's two souls in there.
I don't think you need to cast
With the
will
bird, it would be
save again
6.
because you're
There's another
inside.
soul in there. So
The
that's
bird
5.
comes back tomorrow.
With her, so that's the thing.
There's Bob and Tom in here also. They're very concerned.
They're going to get consumed one way or another. Either get the or the thing, so.
You might not be dead, but you might not be anywhere. Also, so.
I say, bless him for
Try it again,
Rasma.
or what?
I'd say
Something,
it'd be up to
something.
you if you want to try it.
You want to do it?
Yeah, I bless you. I blessed you. You should feel incredibly able at this.
So what, another will
So we'd like to
save?
save game here
You
so we
don't-
can load it.
You do not get this save game. This is honor mode only.
Darn.
You're-
I
Um,
don't know. That's
Mhm.
fine. About the will save.
You don't need
there
to.
there
you're
is no
in
more
the
will
mirror.
save at this point.
You already
because
failed the will
You've
save.
already been trapped in the mirror.
Darn it, you can't
Okay.
think of Wilson to walk out?
No.
If you
Okay,
fail
so
again,
if you
it
want to
kicks
cast
you
the
out
spell
of the
again, all
mirror.
you have to do is cast the dispel magic.
Okay. So
Okay.
Anybody got any other ideas?
Breaking it.
I mean, the only idea after this fails is to break it.
breaking it or doing that.
Okay, level 7 dispel magic. Click on counteract.
The highest level spell to cast, so.
I'm holding on to my equipment really tight.
Really
if I come
tight?
out naked on the other side, that's a problem.
Ooh,
Okay, a 33. Okay,
There you go.
so Petros, you're the only one that's near the mirror able to look at it.
Mhm.
You see Ack wiggle his fingers, twinkle his nose, dance around a little bit, and then the mirror goes gray.
Gray. We did it, guys. They're out of the mirror. I don't know where they are, though.
I think they're dead. So if it's gray, that means everyone can look at the mirror now on the other side.
I don't know. It's gray. I don't know
It's
what
a
gray
Monday.
means. I
You're
didn't
like
get, this doesn't
shut
come
off
with a
like a
manual.
TV on our side. Let's
You
just-
Oh, you
know.
guys don't even know.
I'm glad.
We could wait around for 10 minutes and see what happens in 10
Well,
minutes.
if that's going to the other side now that it's
Yeah,
clear.
that's a good idea.
If it's clear,
Okay,
supposedly.
so you go on past it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the room beyond. Oh, I'm covering the description of that again. The
I
room
think you're
beyond
dead, Dad.
is filled with massive statues looming over the chamber. To your right The statues portray 3 women holding huge scythes. The lower half of their bodies are skeletal and rotten, while to your left, 3 more statues depict skeletal monks in simple robes. So by left, it's to the east, right, it's to the west. You recognize the ones to the west as Urgothoa, representations of Urgothoa. You reach about there, and you hear some cracking and rumbling coming from the west
Okay.
as the 3 gigantic statues start animating.
Oh.
Okay.
See, that's why I didn't want to go in here, because water and statues are always bad in this game.
You know, maybe this is only going to be 1 session after all.
It's fine, it's stone. They can't hurt us like
Aha.
that.
Yeah, but your anathema's damaging stone.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody wanted to
Well, what if it's granite, the most
Okay.
evil of stone?
Yeah.
Arius gets no action.
Poor Arius.
Zordlon, what would you like to do? You hear a rumbling and a thunderous sound of stone moving to the south.
Oh, well, the game is paused, so I can't do anything.
Now it's paused. It wasn't
Yeah.
paused earlier.
It wasn't paused.
And so I was able to move.
I thought he has 35 movement speed. Okay. I guess I can move to here. I will move right here. Where's the... Oh, that's right. Where are these? Why isn't the net moving?
Spamming the same thing won't do anything, dude.
No, let's hit it multiple times.
Okay. Big statues.
Okay, so that was a full move, triple
That was
move.
1 move using running. Well, my gun's already reloaded.
Now it's loaded twice.
I'm gonna shoot this first one.
Okay. That is a hit. Bullet ricochets off the stone for 25 points of damage, of which it takes 15.
Oh, great. Okay, and then I am going to move.
That's true.
What are those big? Are these more statues of?
Yes,
Okay.
those are 3 statues of, what are they? Skeletal monks in robes.
I have a feeling those are going to reanimate too.
If you scared.
I'm gonna just back up here
Too much
and running
stuff.
with
You,
regards to.
you retreat down the hallway. Tespa, what would you like to do?
Man, we've got a normal sized party now.
You do.
It's weird.
Yeah. Downsizing.
They literally just Thanos snapped like.
Actually, you still got 1 extra person. Regular size would only be 4.
Oh, that's.
I think the tip was 4 to 6.
Yeah.
How the book lists it now.
Combat isn't done yet.
Yeah, combat's not done.
Mhm.
We're
That's
still
right.
downsizing.
Yeah, we'll downsize to 4, maybe 3.
How much of a chance do you think we got against the Lich King? Just us.
I mean, space modules, so
Yeah.
we technically have as much chance as the developers originally intended.
Yes, technically.
So not all hope is lost.
To be clear, this chapter specifically, I have not adjusted any difficulty for the fact that your group size is twice as big as the standard group.
I mean, it might be a little bit different because we're converting it 1E to 2E, so it might be
A little, but that should be
Well,
negligible.
okay.
This
So we
chapter,
still
when
have
we
a chance.
played this chapter with I think a 6-person group, first edition, it was very tough. Okay, so it's in line with that. I mean, except for the fact you guys typically have 9 characters. You're just at 5 right now.
I was gonna target that first statue
Okay,
and
the one. Which
We
one are you
have
going to
a
target?
healer, so we're kind of set.
Sure.
The one here.
Yes.
Okay. That statue, you do realize that one's not moving, correct?
Okay.
The one's moving.
Yeah, you can't see them from your
Yeah, the
perspective.
3 that you can see on the eastern side of the room, Those are of skeletal figures in robes, very
See
tall.
I see the ones on the right.
Right, correct. Those are not currently
Oh,
active.
those aren't
Now you can certainly target them with something if you wish.
one.
You're going to anger those stones also.
They are
I
big.
know.
They are big, scary statues.
Okay.
They may start moving. They're not currently.
Okay, I didn't realize.
Yeah, you
he-
can't see the stuff. That
Yeah, he ran into the room and then shot to the west side of the room. Yes,
For me, it's still in the hallway.
because he
Well,
moved
he
back.
moved back.
Oh, we moved back.
I
Now,
was holding
chicken.
action.
Now he's that good
Okay,
of a
hold your
shot.
action.
Yeah.
Okay, Bisk, what were you gonna do?
Okay,
Shoot
I
this
am
always
going to cast electric arc on these two.
Okay. They both succeed.
Okay, so I miss them.
No.
Or, oh, just
Click roll damage. They take 11 points each.
Okay.
Just throw 'em blind again.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm still on. Oh, so just
You are.
public. Alright. I'm going to then just. Yeah.
Retreat.
Yep. Tactically
Okay,
withdraw.
it's all you, Barley. Go for it, Barley.
Okay, so for my first action, I want to use my Lord Geology. And I want to recall
What kind of stone these are?
the stone golems and like what I know about them, since I have the lore skill.
Okay. Give me Lord Geology.
Sometimes people make golems out of stone. These are
Yeah.
called stone golems.
So they are.
They're made of stone.
There you go. Petros fills you in on all the relevant information.
Okay.
Okay, so let me send you a note.
It's gonna be exactly what Petros said. They are stone golems. That means we need adamantine.
These metamorphic rock.
Unfortunately, I think the only one with adamantine or who would even have it is probably in the mirror.
No one has adamantine from our group.
I
Tends
thought
to be
like
like a
the
level
barbarian's mace had like that.
It's like a level 16 item.
Yeah,
It's a little expensive.
but I can make my sword have the properties of adamantine. So
Wow. Okay. Should follow the ways of magic.
yep.
Are golems magic? Because if they are, that means Barleybeard could just slap one and make it not exist.
It depends on how they're made.
Presumably magic.
There's some of the key abilities.
They're made of rock.
They're made of rock, and they're golems.
Aha.
They are known as rock golems. So that's an action. What are you going to do for your other two?
Well, I am going to. Well, I guess measure.
2 actions.
What 2 actions are going to strike?
Got slow to work.
I guess I don't have battle language, so I can't communicate.
I mean, I want to tell them, but they're just going to assume it's more me saying nonsense again. So I think it's kind of self-implied to tell them enough. So.
You're the dwarf that cried wolf too much?
No, it's not cry wolf. It's just wolf's always there. They just don't listen.
Okay.
So I'm going to double charge. I'm going to
Sudden charge?
sudden charge, which activates my rage for free. Which
Okay.
apparently for some reason it's on. So I'll turn it off and back on.
You
Oh,
just
okay.
got angry.
It's probably still on from the last fight.
And I'm going to strike it.
Okay, go for it.
Is it a spellcaster?
Is it a spellcaster? No. You hit.
Whoa, that's the wrong dice. Why is it?
Yeah.
So,
3d8.
That's a wimpy
no, it
wolf.
should be D12.
That's a wimpy maul you got there.
I see that. There you go.
That was a pretty good roll for 3d8.
I know, I kind of
That
prefer
was
the first
that was a
one.
better roll.
Yeah.
Well, wow.
Okay, so he takes 15.
Okay. That's a turn.
Okay. So that goes to Petros then.
So I'm gonna exploit vulnerability on the one with barley beard.
Okay.
Obviously, DH is just better.
I guess.
You miss.
Okay. I think
So
that
critical fumble.
makes me flat-footed for the turn.
Okay. Doesn't make you vulnerable.
No, I think it makes me
Yeah,
flat-footed.
I think it was something lame, like you get flat-footed for
You're
a round.
flat-footed.
Oh,
and
big
you can't
deal.
do it. Yeah.
Okay.
But I could do it next round. I just can't do it again this round.
Okay. So what else would you like to do?
Yeah, you're flat-footed until the beginning of your next turn. Fine.
Charge.
Go
I
get
could
him.
charge. I was thinking to make like a choke point, but I think the barbarian had other ideas. You know. What other attacks do I have? I'm gonna measure just to see if I can even get there. I have light on me.
Do you?
He does.
Yeah, I have my wayfinder.
That's why it's the light effect on him. Just go right there. It's fine.
I could go right
Yeah,
there.
right there in between all three of them.
But there's one. I don't even know
You
where
can
the
even
other
go a
one
little
is.
bit further. Go right there.
If it matters, they have a 10-foot reach.
Okay. Is this spot right here? Is that eligible?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that should be one move. I'll move up there.
You're gonna squeeze into the wall next to Barley Bear.
Yes.
Yep.
You're gonna let the person who can't take healing regularly.
You
take
know
all
these
the
things are
strikes.
like giant, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the
But you're also the
corridor
meat
right
shield,
across
so-
from
Oh,
us is
okay.
super
You do.
thin.
Or you could come back
In
and we could
theory,
do
they
a choke
won't be able
point,
to
but
get us if
you
we
know,
all go
whatever you
into
feel
the
like.
tiny corridor across.
I think the
Why
rage
would we
description
do
is I
that?
can't concentrate now.
You can't concentrate.
Because we
No.
can go somewhere
When
the
you're
golems
raging, you
can't.
can't concentrate.
Darn.
Why would you
Yes,
need to
but why are
concentrate?
we?
Well, concentrate's kind of like a descriptive thing of like.
Using tactics?
I mean, you can use tactics and stuff like that, but it's like a, I don't know.
Yeah.
My overall thing is I was trying to decide because I assumed you couldn't like consciously verbulate what different things they should do when raging.
No,
Is
you
the
can still because concentration is just like casting spells and things like that. Anything that really takes focus.
Because I know you can like specifically not recall knowledge. I know that's a concentrate.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
So you just move up there into the middle.
Yeah, I'll move up there and I'll attack him.
Barley Beard.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a roll.
You hit him also.
Wow.
Okay. And you didn't get the weakness benefits.
No, so it just does. the
Okay, 16
introduction.
points. Okay.
So Tespa was gonna run forward
Okay.
and see what she can see. Do a move forward.
Okay.
I can't sneak or do anything with a concentrate action without the rage trait.
Target the one in front of Petros. And do disrupt undead.
Okay.
I don't think it's selected yet.
I don't think so. Tespa is
Oh, here we go.
Pearl.
Okay.
There you go.
There.
Now it's targeted.
Okay. Disrupt undead.
Are you able to see the map, Andy? Okay, I wasn't sure if with your I tried to at least keep you somewhat active. I can.
Yeah, it's dark. I can see what the map was prior.
But you can't see the update.
It's just dark.
What about Doge?
Doge cannot. I can give him the map, but
Doge
No.
is like dead anyways.
I'm in a bag.
He's dead
you able to
in
see
a
the
bag.
map now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, he's got him down.
I will mark you as
He is.
hidden
He's
and
back.
invisible, but
Got the
active.
combat in.
So that at least you can see what's there.
My last big purchase was a bag of holding. I didn't realize it was going to be my coffin.
It's cheap.
Wow.
I mean, hey, at least it
So
doesn't leave a
okay, sorry.
financial
Fortitude
burden for us.
save. He gets a success.
Okay, roll damage.
Yep. Impressive damage. He takes half. Takes 0 damage. Does not appear to be undead.
Yeah.
I can see the invisible people.
Okay. The first of the creatures goes. That big statue you guys are fighting?
Yeah.
A energy pulse comes out, strikes both Petros and Barleybeard. I need a fortitude save.
Is it magic?
It is.
Is it a spell?
It is not a spell.
We're going
Is
great
it a
today.
manipulate concentrate action?
It is a concentrate action.
Ooh. Let me double check. Let me double check that attack of opportunities for concentrate.
I think it's for manipulate.
I think we looked at it and I want to make sure.
Base attack of opportunity is in concentrate.
Okay, yeah, no. Manipulate, move, range attack, or leaves a square during a move action. Okay.
None of those black.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure.
Hey, mine does concentrate. Good thing I didn't get to target it though.
Man. 31 Greater Juggernaut.
Okay. So, Petros, you are slowed.
Time to collect some conditions.
That's right. Okay.
You two need to roll a 2. It's still critically fast.
Then it tries to hit you with its big fist, scoring a 43.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For 29 points of damage. It takes its reaction. Give me a second fortitude save.
Die again.
Okay, that one you pass.
That's good.
So then it strikes you a second time, getting only a 26.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Was the reaction of manipulate action?
What?
Was the reaction of manipulate action?
No.
Okay.
Just open.
Not hoping.
Okay.
Was it a range attack?
No.
Or was he punching from afar?
Okay. This one steps forward and strikes at Petros also
Got it, Petros.
I guess.
for a 34.
Yeah.
These are flat-footed also.
Yeah.
25 points of damage and a fortitude save. Okay. And this one is out here. There is a second pulse of energy, and Tespa, Petros, and Barleybeard give me a fortitude save.
Okay.
Fortitude, but I'm so good at fortitude.
I'm not.
Not Petros.
So you only get attack of opportunity when you concentrate on the dude.
Okay.
You only get attack of opportunity when you concentrate on the dude.
No, it's in addition to the other triggers.
Oh yes, I'm talking about just in general attack of opportunity.
I don't have general attack
Okay.
of opportunity.
Okay, so Petros, you are slowed a second time,
Okay.
and Tespa and Barleybeard are not affected.
Plus you can't do reactions when you're slow.
You can't do reactions when you're slowed.
Yeah. I also have to target them to do it, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so Zordlon,
Okay.
you hear a big rumbling and you see a blast of energy radiating out from the western side of that room.
Is there any lingering? Or-
No.
Okay. I'll move down to, I guess, here. Oh, there's a big guy right here.
Focus fire on one dude.
Barleybeard calls for you to focus on one. Which one do you want to
Doesn't make
focus on?
sense to kill them all at the same time when we can kill them one at a time.
You take them all out, they all fall in the same round. It's cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
I usually don't say this because we have 9 people and we could usually make it past, but
You only have 5 people right now.
strategically you take out one at a time.
Okay, whichever one you shot, you hit. For 19 points.
This shouldn't provoke attack for opportunity.
Hopefully. And then it retreats back down the hallway.
He's
Missed.
running to reload till reload again.
So I'm going
Run
to
to take a single shot, then runs away.
I'm
You
going
could
to
like use your reaction shot.
Yeah, you could just go in the corner over
Yeah.
and I'm going to.
Or you could, you need a machine gun.
there. Mm-hmm.
That'd be really fun.
Bis, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to see what happens if I cast Disrupt Undead on one in the corner here.
On which one in the corner?
The one that's like in the corner of like my, like a little sliver of it's in a
The
square
one you
of
can
light.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. You have 2 of them targeted.
Oh, I do. Oh, I still have. Let's see if I can find. I'm just going out here for a second.
No, no, leave your character where you are. Just mouse over the one and press T.
He needs to untarget the other ones.
It will do it automatically. And then I will update it so that it,
Okay.
there.
No, he has Petros targeted.
Yeah, now you have Petros targeted.
What?
That's because I have Petros targeted. That's why.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go. All right.
Gets a success on his fortitude save.
Okay.
The rock seems particularly sturdy. Make your damage. And it takes no damage from your Disrupt Undead.
Okay, so it appears to not be undead.
Correct.
Okay.
Have to double check it.
Apparently.
See, I got one action.
Die.
You got one action. Only blue.
Charge at him. Smack him.
I'll move over here.
Lizard tail slap. Barley beard.
Hey, claws.
You can take him.
I can. Because I'm not unslowed like the
Petros.
You know, no, I'm not that awful at fortitude. It's just I roll awful. It's better than my reflex. Only good rolls here.
If things
1,
get bad
3,
enough,
So
2.
far I've downsized the group from 5 to 4.1.
I still
Yeah,
have a
pretty
rod
much.
of wonder.
4 and a
if things
third.
get bad enough.
4 and a third.
Do I remember how like the level generally of like how powerful it is to like dispel since they're magical?
To dispel the construct?
Mm-hmm. Or at least make it mundane because it's a magical type item.
It's a construct. It's not a magic item.
Okay.
It's not something that can be
Okay.
dispelled.
Then I'll smack it.
You can dispel it by breaking it.
Okay.
So you don't want to go for the northwest one?
No.
That's a critical hit.
Too bad it's not spellcasted.
So a lot of dice.
Make that fortitude save.
No. Okay.
Then I'll attack him again.
Sure.
He seems to have a low
You
armor.
don't want to spread your attacks around, hit another one?
No.
Got it.
Share your attacks.
That's right. They do seem particularly easy to hit. I mean, it's like it's a giant statue.
It's okay, I'm rolling awful terrible. I'm rolling really bad.
You should have gone back to the 3d8.
Obviously, I was getting way more damage with that.
What do you want to do with the third strike?
I'll attack again.
Okay.
I missed.
That one missed.
Okay.
Okay. Petros, you got one action.
So, I was going to try and trip it. Because it says, you have at least one hand free, but my sword has trip. Your target can't be more than one size larger than you. You try to knock an opponent to the ground, attempt an athletics against their reflex. So it said they can't be more than one size larger.
He is large, so it's valid.
Yeah, so I'm going to try and trip him.
Okay.
Because I feel like Barley Beard can do more damage than me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can throw up trip mechanics.
If it's laying on the ground.
Unsuccessful.
Nope.
I think he
I
trips
think
you.
I trip.
Yep, you
yep,
fall
I
prone.
fall prone. Yep.
Okay,
Let's
he's
go.
so slow, he falls prone.
Let's go.
So this is what you say? Once you run into a situation where you're not supposed to use magic, half the group flounders.
Pretty
Despa, you see Petros get thrown to the ground by the giant
I
statue.
want to use physical dice. I declare shenanigans.
Let's see.
I do have that macro says anytime Craig goes,
Anytime
roll
Craig
ones.
goes, roll ones. I'm still slowed, right?
Oh yeah,
Ah,
yeah, that's an ongoing effect.
yeah.
So I'm gonna
No
try
actions for
Divine
me.
Lance, the one in front of Barley Beard.
Okay, what alignment are you going to use?
Good.
Good?
I think it's holy or unholy.
I think it's holy
now.
at this point, yeah.
Bang, bang.
It's still a mystery.
Okay, you miss. Got another action. If only there was a champion and a wizard in this fight.
Put a shield up.
I know.
Maybe hit with a fancy hammer too.
Petros would just be sitting there drinking, and you'd be fine.
Right.
I'm gonna put you on public because we want to see what you roll.
So roll bad.
Yeah, roll bad.
First one to actually miss the target.
I'll use physical dice.
I'm gonna cast shield on myself.
Shield on yourself, okay?
I was rolling better yesterday.
Okay, so the first of the critters goes. That'd be the one next to you guys. So first thing it does is there's a pulse of energy. Petros and Barleybeard, give me a fortitude save.
It was a 14, then it was a 6.
Okay. And actually, let me double check. Ah, never mind, it can't do that this round.
So he wastes his first couple actions as he tries to activate it.
No.
Fails.
Yeah, he cannot do that this round. Instead,
I wasted my 6. I wanted that one.
let's see. Yeah, that one's fine. He just goes ahead and punches Petros. Since Petros is laying there unable to move much.
No, you can't see me.
He hits
Yes.
a 29, misses you.
I shouldn't be flat-footed. I
You're
guess I
prone.
would be
You're prone,
'cause
you're
of prone,
flat-footed.
Yeah, it does the same thing.
Second one hits you for 27 points and a fortitude save.
Become one with the rock.
Yep. No.
You,
there you
yep,
go.
you
Yeah.
become one
Dead
with the
now.
rock,
I'm
as
dead
you are
now.
now paralyzed.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
Hey, you're still only flat-footed.
Yep.
Well, and then he hits you a third. Well, he tries to hit you a third
That
time.
was his third strike.
No, that was his second
No,
strike.
he missed the first. Okay, never mind.
And then apparently can't hit the paralyzed guy
Sucked.
at all. Okay, this one over here is going to move here and here.
Ooh, do I get to smack him?
You do get to smack him, and in the process,
He dies.
I need. Well, you go ahead and make your attack against him first,
Okay.
because you won't kill him.
Maybe I will.
You no.
Quadruple critical.
You may cause him to fall prone, and if that happens,
That is true. I could cause him to fall prone.
We'll figure that out first.
then that will nullify whatever he's gonna do.
There you go.
Okay, roll your damage.
I can
Oh, hold on.
use my
Hold on.
react for this.
It's triggering probably out of your line of sight. That's
No,
okay.
it does not say that it
No.
has to be within my line. Well, yeah, it
Like
just says.
Okay, yes, your shot has to be within line of sight.
Okay, someone does something up on the second floor. I shoot him.
Okay, so yes, you hit him for 34
There
points of
is a
damage. No,
mirror
he did not
thing.
fall
You can
down.
Shoot off the mirror.
Okay.
Okay. Then I need all of you to make a fortitude
Well,
save.
but
Start
he-
with Petros.
He would have stayed where he was.
No, it's not a manipulate action. That only it only cancels the manipulate.
Yeah. He's just moving.
Yeah, he's not allowed to do that. He's manipulating the stones.
Okay, so Petros.
Needs new electronic dice.
Petros takes 31 points. Barleybeard gets a critical success. You're fine. Sorry, on a...
I have greater juggernaut. If that matters.
Yeah, it's fine.
Your case of 46 was not high enough. Ah.
Okay. Tespa, roll your fortitude save.
I love that, George. In case of 46 was not high. Which at this level is very
And it's
possible.
possible.
Yeah, entirely
I
possible. Okay. Tespa takes damage of 26.
Just don't throw reflex at me.
Yep.
That's fine then. Kill me.
Tespa takes that, and then Bisk, give me a fortitude save.
Will I'm actually good at. Because,
Yeah.
Okay, you take half damage. No, you take full damage.
Bonus against the magic.
I mean, plus the magic also, but like just base will even is pretty good still.
Okay,
It's like it's dexterity based people who have
that's
will
its
over.
actions. And then the third one, which is over here by Tespa, is going to move over here. There's a pulse of energy which will hit Bisk and Tespa. Give me a fortitude save.
Oh, you should be crushed by that statue.
Nothing's beating me up.
Yeah, I'm a ghost.
I don't even know where I
Okay.
am.
So Bisk is slowed. Tespa is slowed.
Yeah, this like might only be one game when it's over.
Okay. And then it strikes at Bisk. $40 for 29 points. Okay.
Yikes.
Yeah. Zordlon.
Wake up, Petros.
I was supposed to focus
Nope.
on.
I am floor.
I was supposed to focus on one, but I can't now.
You can focus on one, it's just a
No.
different one.
Yeah, you don't need
Yeah,
line
I
of
can't
sight.
focus on
Just
the same
shoot
one
the other
that
guy.
All the other ones are.
If you've seen Tomb Raider, you know how effective pistols are versus rocks.
Yeah, just get two of them.
Actually, hers were fairly effective. So, bad example.
Yeah.
And tactical pistols, if they're like vulnerable bludgeoning, counts as bludgeoning.
She wasn't. She
Yeah,
never
I-
punched him. She
well-
shot him
well,
with
I'm
a
talking
pistol,
about
and
the
the
actual-
statues.
My
Talk about the
gun
actual.
rules.
Talk about the
Yeah.
actual pistol rules. It counts as bludgeoning or piercing, whatever's lower.
I'm sure.
No, my rifle counts as bludgeoning.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Same effect.
Well, target the one all the way down there.
All the way down there.
Or, well, no, that one just. This one just stunned some people.
Pick one.
I keep one.
Okay. Do whatever you're doing.
Shit. Well, okay.
Shot him.
Yep. You shot it. You got a critical hit with it.
Take this.
A lot of damage. Okay.
He's burning.
Yep. The rock. 71 points, and the rock is on fire.
No. And then I reload.
And then what do you do?
I use sniper's aim. I
Sniper's
only.
aim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bisk, what would you like to do?
That's why he did.
I am
Oh,
going.
it needs to. Or fortune save will be stunned.
Yeah.
I
Based
am
on-
going to use.
Almost.
Since I'm gonna just.
One of these days I'll make him pay.
You gonna move down the
Ben,
hallway?
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Can't you turn into dragons?
Not in this small of space.
Well, can't you transform
And
into
also-
like a large creature?
Yeah, you could turn into a large creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
it's
4
only
squares. That's
4
the size
squares.
of them.
Yeah.
Just wondering, you know. Asking for a friend.
Well, let's see.
You can't ask anything. You're paralyzed.
Well, I can still make mental actions, so I'm using
contact.
telepathy.
I mean, in theory,
That's what you guys.
That's what you have to do every single time you do something wrong. You just
could.
really loud.
Let's see. Is my size large as a dragon, or is it? Because I don't want to be something.
Always do it different. You don't have to turn into a dragon if you have basic cloud shape.
You can turn
as
into you can turn
as
into
a
a pseudo
focus
dragon.
spell.
Yeah.
Shit.
Since you're a wild-shaped druid, you have basic wild shape.
Yeah.
You can.
And
Whatever-
there's large
you don't
creatures.
have to just.
You
turn
could
into
become
a
one of those
dragon.
rats you were looking for.
Yeah.
for like 12 minutes, 120 minutes.
Or you can turn into a rhino or a bear.
You know, we're going dragon. All right.
We're going dragon?
Yep.
Okay. So you're going to cast that spell in between the two of them?
Does the space only mean like surroundings, like walls, or?
Well, no, you had space because you can grow to your southwest. I'm just asking about whether or not you're concerned about attacks of opportunity.
Do I gain hit points as a dragon? I don't think so.
You do. You get
Oh,
temporary.
You get 10.
Okay, all right.
It's in the spell description
Yeah,
once you cast it, but you
know-
get 10.
I don't think their attacks would cancel my transformation.
Yes, they will.
Oh.
If they get criticals, plus they'll do damage.
Okay.
But
So I
it's
only-
up to you if you
So
care.
for right now, I'm going to just
Run away?
go into this alley for a second, so that next round I'm unslowed,
Okay.
because I can't really do anything with 2 actions.
Okay, so that's one action there. You got one action left.
Just going to, yeah, I'm just going to move back a step.
You're a bully.
Bully, I'm giving options. Barley
Your
beer.
move would have provoked anyway. If you were worried about
Yeah.
it, that move would have provoked anyway.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
it's like
so
your
now-
move would have provoked.
So now you just have
Yeah.
to wait another turn to turn into a dragon. And we have made no
Wouldn't have
progress.
mattered.
And can he turn into a dragon in the space he's in now? Because I can't see where he's at.
No.
And you
no,
now you
I
can't
got
do it
a
now,
He
so
5/5.
you
could,
made-
but then he'd be stuck there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the T-Rex in that other one.
That's what I was saying. Is you were giving it the sense that there's a way to escape, but there's really only like 1 or 2 options that are still going to provoke.
Yeah.
That was my thing. So
And
I'm
you-
going to continue attacking
Yeah.
the dude.
That's fine.
You got him,
Let's
Crinkle.
focus on this one in between.
See, George, I tried to team up for you to triple,
If
but
you do
apparently I had
something
other
like that,
ideas.
well, I can
That was a
do
good
it
roll.
for free.
Yep.
Yeah,
Keep doing
That,
those.
that statue shatters and falls apart.
that means
You made it prone.
I did make it
That
through.
means he doesn't have attack stuff.
Oh,
Now you have rocks to pick up in the throw.
Tess was not in a position to flank.
Test bug.
I think cloister clerics.
You could just come up there and get smacked around a little
Yeah.
bit for me.
So I will go here.
Okay.
Smack the creature.
Set in charge.
No, because it doesn't functionally matter. Because either way, it's going to be a movement attack. And all sun charges, it gives you a movement attack.
Yeah.
So what? Which one are you attacking?
The middle one.
Yeah, the middle
Middle
one
one?
now.
I can use my reaction.
Are you going to?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Go steal my kill now.
Mm, probably not. Nope, it's still up. You get +2 to your attack roll.
Okay. Because Barley Beard needs that.
Hey, I'm just trying to get damage out.
Go. Damn.
Did not get a critical.
No. I reserved that for the first strike. Telling you, D8s are probably better.
Stop. Petros,
I am floor.
you are floor. You're paralyzed this round. Good news is, at the end of your round, that paralysis thing on you starts to fade.
Let's go.
So now you're just slowed too.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do
Tespa.
so much next turn. I'm gonna stand up.
Whoa.
Yeah, you could drink from your chalice also.
I could. That'd be prone.
I'm going to hit it with fire arrow, the one that's
No, just dump
north
on
of
me.
me.
Okay. Gotta hit it. That do a line.
It's a single target.
Single target. Okay. 40
Oh.
critical hit.
Ooh.
You melt the stone. Okay. Let's see, what was this?
7th level.
It's 14 D6. I thought it said 4 D6. I was like, what is? Wait a minute, that's not right. I used that spell a long time ago.
Yeah. It's a really powerful, persistent damage spell.
And it does D4 persistent fire.
It takes nothing.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a main factor.
Big rock.
I
Good to know.
tried.
Even if she melts the rock,
Then it's lava. Then
Yeah.
it's even worse.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else?
Have
No,
to
I'm
use magic.
slowed.
You were slowed, so yeah, you're done then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay, let's see. The one in the east is going to move here. And then there's a pulse of energy that will hit Barleybeard and Tespa. So fortitude save. Okay. Tespa's now slowed 2.
Only single digits.
And then it strikes at you, Tespa. Hitting a natural 20.
That's a miss.
Oh, is it? For 44 points of damage and another fortitude save.
It originally thought she wasn't going to be slowed, so he was like punching ahead of her
Uh-huh.
and
Yeah.
missed.
Oh, okay.
I feel like the cats need
Okay.
when they leave between your feet.
So it moved up, it did its pulse, it punched you, it's done. And you succeeded on that saving throw.
I gave that to dogs.
Pretty certain you did. Let me double check.
Yeah, I think they should be.
Yeah, that one you're fine.
quick ancestry sheet.
Okay. The other one
That'd be really cool.
sends out another pulse of energy.
Did he roll his D4?
Me D10.
Or whatever he...
Yeah,
Yes.
Z10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's nothing.
This one I will roll.
Okay, yeah.
Let me check. No, he's not doing anything, so he's just going to punch. He's going for Barleybeard.
I thought we had like a connection with stones.
Nope. Hits a 30. 33, which is going to hit you. For 30 points. And a miss. Okay, Zordlon.
You need me to make a fortitude save.
No.
Okay.
You do not meet the criteria of that fortitude save.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna step over here, which can trigger my running reload. To reload my rifle and then shoot this one. That Barleybeard is also attacking.
Okay.
The sniper's hanging.
Got him.
Oh wow.
There we go.
Good thing you're starting to aim.
That's right.
Aim the gun.
Couldn't hit him if he didn't aim.
Oh wow, that's one of my weaker rolls.
Okay, you hit him for 57 points and he starts burning again. And then
That's such-
shatters.
That's such a lame 67 statue killing.
Done.
Critical.
Okay.
Now how comes he burns with that but not with fire ray? That's not fair.
Well, it's because
My
you're
fire,
using magic.
my fire rune's special.
This is perfectly natural fire gun magic.
Yeah.
Is that because of a fire rune?
Yes.
Okay, well he doesn't take any damage from the fire rune.
Yeah, I figured.
He burns, but he doesn't actually take any damage.
It's burning, but he doesn't.
So, you said you're done?
Yes, that's all. That's all he can do.
Bisk?
Alright, it's time for me to unleash my wrath on this final one.
Spellcaster's actually gonna
So-
punch something.
Oh
I'm gonna
Move
put it
up.
right up,
You got one action.
and I'm going to hit it. First, claw it.
Okay, you scratch at the statue. Successfully.
Will it damage?
The statue smells
it's-
slightly of grapes. It's a scratches thing.
Oh.
Because I think he has his ancestry attack. Well, there you go.
Ooh, he did a point.
You did 1 point to it.
Yes.
That takes me
Okay.
down.
Feel my wrath.
Barleybeard.
Well, I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
Does
And
it count
then-
as flank?
At this point, because Bisk is damaging it with that claw.
And I'm gonna smack the thing.
Maybe he's got dirty fingernails.
He does.
And that-
Although Barleybeard doesn't really need it with his attack bonuses. Damage? You got
Yeah, they
another
were just
critical.
dull. I needed to sharpen them against the stone for a bit.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Attack again. Oh, it's doing that thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the prone thing.
You might knock him down.
I miss.
You miss.
I don't have my reaction.
You done?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Okay. Petros, you got your one action.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tespa, you got your one action.
Attack it. Punch it.
Take a move back toward Petros.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. It's going to.
Lizard's too scary now.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It moves up here. You can, you can make an attack of opportunity if you wish. Yeah.
Maybe it won't.
Falls on top of you.
Crushes me alive.
We failed.
Okay, so it's still here. It's prone. It gets back up for its
Yay.
second action, and then smacks at Barleybeard.
Okay.
Yay.
No combat reflexes.
You just went
I
back.
32.
He knocks him down again.
I can't. I don't have such things. It would be amazing like that. I want it so bad.
There you go. You take 21 points.
Okay.
Okay, Zordlon.
I-
Seeing the creature trying to move for you, Barleybeard saved you.
Again. I reload and sniper thing again at this last column.
Okay,
It's good that you have to get that +2 to shoot the statue.
you got him.
I steal
it's
the
gone.
kill.
And the mirror reactivates. No.
And that's the end of the combat. So see, all 5 of you can do it. Okay, Petra, Tespa, and Bisk, you guys are still slow.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It didn't take a single point of damage.
I always did.
I'm gonna use my chalice and heal.
Okay, he slowly takes a sip.
How do we get unslowed?
Wait.
I assumed it was going to be after, like, the first round of being slowed.
Nope, you're permanently slowed.
Josh.
I'll actually stand you up.
That's nice. Can I recall knowledge about stone golems?
Yes.
Yeah, they make you slow
Statue?
and paralyze you.
Okay.
That's the extent of knowledge I got.
Oh. Could I
And
see-
don't use magic.
Could I see if I could get a crit on the recall knowledge or get more?
Sure.
Let's see. This is a
I use
creature.
theology.
I'm sorry, I can't.
What's that?
It's just like watching them line up.
Nope. I don't even know if that's a success.
Not.
Nah. Yep.
What were you asking?
So just watching them line up.
Watch them line up for what, the mirror?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, huh?
Wait.
Tried really hard not to. Like,
Could I use occultism for
I'm
this
looking at
check?
them all like.
You can use whatever, you can try whatever you want,
Okay.
whether or not you get any information.
Okay, so I'll do my cognitive crossover with occultism.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Single digits.
That's,
So-
that was double digits, 28.
Well, yeah, but I only rolled negative, so.
So Bisk is starting to head down the southern tunnel slowly.
I'm just going over here.
No.
Something doesn't seem right.
Like what?
Yeah, we're all slow.
Yeah.
You can see further down to the south, the passageway seems to split. To the left-hand hallway, there is a pulsing, glowing green light.
Oh.
I
You
have
can also hear strange whispers coming from that direction in the distance.
If we spend 10 minutes, because I've already been battle
Yeah,
medicine
I'm
by
gonna
you.
just green light bad.
No boy.
Green means go.
So you guys gonna wait? What are you guys gonna do? You got 5 of you.
Well, I'll go over
at
and
this point, like 4.5 maybe.
pretty
Does
much.
anyone
Three
have
and a
any
half.
healing
Yeah,
potions already?
4 1/3.
I have a healing wand and one shot. And I can treat wounds if you guys can hang around for
Well,
10
we could stick around for 10 minutes and heal if someone wants to cover up the mirror so it doesn't trap us all.
What mirror?
Can you do that?
The mirror.
Can we just break it at this point?
Well, we don't really know what happened to it, so.
Can we just put the current?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If someone could cover up the mirror, so
Could
it.
you do that?
Well, I'm gonna get healed.
Yeah, but real quick, just.
I'll spend the
He
5
can't
seconds.
I
real
can't
quick.
I can't quick. I'm
He's
slow
moving
too.
1/3 of your speed.
I will spend 5 seconds on the current never end.
Okay, well it'd be 15 seconds for him. Okay, the mirror is currently covered up with the cloth.
There you go.
Okay, and then what do you guys want to do?
Wasn't taught.
It was.
I can treat wounds on people if they're.
I'm good.
I'll take healing.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna spend 10 minutes to do first aid.
Yeah, so I click on the little macro thing.
Sure. And this is gonna be everybody except for Zordlon.
Yeah, I didn't get hit.
Okay.
So because you can heal. Yeah, 4. So that's your limit.
Yeah, just do use one. You need a shift key.
Would you want to just use assurance?
We're eventually gonna have to end up resting for the night at some point.
Nah. Want the risk?
No risk, no reward.
The no risky surgery.
And you don't need it, Zordon?
No,
Okay.
I don't plan to go up and get hit.
Okay. So over the course, you spend 10 minutes to do some first aid.
Yeah.
Whether it's successful or not, after about a minute or so, the slowing effect fades.
That's good.
Shortly before you guys are done with the rest stop and the medicine, you hear a slight cracking sound coming from the mirror underneath the cloth.
It's fine.
Go look at the mirror.
Let's not open the mirror, right?
It's
Let's
fine.
keep the cloth closed and just like hide around the corner and see what happens.
It's fine. Yeah. I guess I'll
I'm just
wait till
gonna
I
call
get done
out
healing.
and ask if Arius, Ack, and them, if that's them.
Go look through it, Ben.
There's no response.
Oh.
Go look through it, Ben.
No.
No.
You're the
no.
one that's not being menacing. I'm talking about the other
Oh.
Ben.
No.
It's asking for healer's tools.
Do you have healer's tools? I assume yes.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
So. I got the people selected. I hit the.
I always think she has a account where she can make it from mud.
Healer's tools from mud?
Yeah, there's.
That's a Warhammer thing, beginning level.
Assurance.
Pathfinder was a thing too, where you just
Yeah.
form it into out of mud.
I need to find some of those
This will be a
blood
DC
stoppers.
29. Okay.
Wait,
So what's your medicine?
They don't apply in this game.
No, in the other.
Oh, well, that's not worried about finding things in the other
Your
game.
medicine
I
skill.
need those.
There you go.
So your skill is
Got me.
26.
No.
Okay. So
No.
you couldn't do the 30 with assurance, but you could roll. So just roll.
So Craig
just roll
says you're
4.
working at the library. Which one?
One in Huber Heights.
The new one.
Yeah, the new one.
Well, just
Well, I don't.
do
I work
everyone,
at the
yeah.
library. Yes, I
I
don't.
get treat
Well,
wounds, it
technically, I
says
do
you can't
work
do that
for the
here.
library, but
He's a librarian.
I do like homework help for the high school, middle school, and elementary in the local area.
Do you
Like-
get paid for doing
I do. And it's federal work study, so I get service hours in addition.
It's actually a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
So you want
They
Is that part of your scholarship?
Well, the
indirectly.
the scholarship and stuff, I got the option to do federal work study, which is restricted to only a specific group of people. You could have done it without federal work study, but they had the option whether or not you wanted it to apply or not, which
that will satisfy us.
it doesn't make sense not to make it apply. But I got it through UD at one of the fairs that they had, and they were there, and they were one of the people who contacted me back.
You heal 4 points.
No, that's us taking damage of 4 points.
Oh, you did 4 points to everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we just rest for the night? Like,
No. I still have all my stuff.
Apparently the undead influence is starting to sink in.
I also
Why do you think I didn't
I
take
warned healing?
healing?
y'all on the way in.
Okay, I don't think that does that that applies to the treat wounds immunity, I believe.
It does.
Okay, let me do that.
If we can't rest, we're gonna die.
You just need to roll a
I'd die
4.
anyway.
You got
Exactly.
Wow.
Okay.
Mirror man, go check out the mirror.
It's scary. It's making scary sounds. Don't wanna.
Yeah, don't want to apply the immunity. That's fine. We can remember. You can't get first aid for the time being.
Yeah. So the mirror's cracking?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Well, I guess I'll drink from my chalice again, and then I guess I can go look at it. Worst case, I die, so
Mm-hmm.
that heals me more hit points.
Oops, sorry.
Shop inspirational stand over here, so I don't not look at the mirror.
You stand behind the mirror?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could be much use in combat with 91 hit points.
So I do have a 5th level heal spell on a magic wand if you want a shot at it.
And don't bother, I'm gonna get killed by the mirror anyway.
Yeah, wait for the mirror to kill him.
Yeah, wait for the mirror to kill me. Alright. I'll go open the mirror, I guess.
Okay. You staying there, Pesper, or are you going to go hide in the corner with everybody else?
I'm making sure these other statues don't move.
Good job.
Making sure these statues don't move.
Good job.
Looking for what I did.
Watch,
You can't go through the wall.
The command board was actually on the statue.
But you can go down the hallway if you wish. There are spooky lights and sounds.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh,
I get
no.
more hit
You head down the hallway by yourself?
Don't.
You can do
Don't. No.
I'm
Don't do
gonna
it. No.
Up test foot.
Don't.
Why are you going toward the green
Why
light?
are you going down there now?
Because I'm going where the healer's going.
Yeah. Bisk was protecting the healer. Okay, so everybody
It's
hides in the
only
corner.
healer.
You go
Once
over there
she's
and take a
gone,
look at the
we're all
mirror?
dead.
Sure.
Okay, give me a will save.
Hey.
Oh no. I'm sorry, it's
Natural
probably
one,
reduced
natural one.
to 4.
Hey, you got greater resolve though.
You
I have greater resolve.
have greater resolve now?
Yeah.
Well, I've had greater resolve, but
Wow.
when you get success.
Well,
you-
We'll
Push
save.
the
That's where the mirror man.
When you roll a critical failure, you get a failure. When you fail a save, you take half damage. So it doesn't turn a failure into a success.
Yeah. Is this a mental effect?
Nope.
Do I get to use my hero point?
Sure.
Sure. I mean, I'm gonna be trapped in it anyway, so. How do you use the hero? Oh, that way.
This is bad, guys.
So there we go. I only have one hero point now.
Okay. You can just right click on your name. And
Yeah. Well, it's not
Okay.
two, so.
Okay. So momentarily you disappear, but then fate steps in. You're fine right now.
There we go.
You can see the others looking through the mirror. So for you, when they cast the spell originally, the portal fades from existence. You're in a completely nondescript white void with just your cells for reference.
You just shut the TV off, man.
Yep.
Whoops.
It doesn't get blocked. It doesn't do anything. It just disappears as if it's not there.
Break it this time, see what happens.
Yep. Hand me the hammer, Barleybeard.
Think about it. If you
What else are
dispel
we
it,
gonna
it's
do?
effectively breaking the magical effect. So if we break it physically, it would do the exact same thing. It makes
You
no
don't-
sense to break it at this point.
Well, what else? How else are we gonna? It said specifically. If in the thing, my thing is. It said specifically in here. If it's destroyed, the trapped people are freed. It wasn't destroyed. It was counteracted. It could be some other thing where it becomes a mundane item.
Okay, whatever.
I feel like there's no. I feel like either
You
way.
can kill the priest with his own hammer, and I hand him the hammer he gave me.
Okay.
This is like the only option left.
The one anti-undead hammer that you gave me.
Yeah,
The Raven's Head hammer?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's that that's a
Mine-
mace, but it's
It's
the
the
previous.
original.
It's
Mine-
his
your original one?
Yeah, his original one that he gave me.
The gift from Pharasma he has chosen not to use.
No,
No,
he's,
the
he's
mace
using
was
that.
the gift, the thing from Brasman.
Well, the other one was the one you got when you were at college or preschool or whatever, becoming
He
a
got a
champion.
greater
That's right.
gift from Pharasma.
Yeah.
I handed up. That's why Brasman is that way for years.
He's spreading the word. Of
Either way, it's poetic irony if this ends up killing him.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like there's nothing else that's really gonna matter.
Okay. What?
Go talk to the father.
So when everything goes blank, I go up to where that was, and I'm
Hold on
tapping
a
on it. So just so you know, my face is up
I'll
against
wait.
where that space is.
Smack him in the face.
Is there any change to the mirror from previously? Since we heard a cracking sound.
Is there any change?
No. None that you can tell. I mean, you can be a blind perception roll.
Okay.
Probably not a will check.
He was leaning against it.
Just push.
Against the blank white wall, but in the script. Yeah.
Nope.
No.
I think that was just the sound of the portal or reopening.
Seems pretty much the same as it was. I mean, there's a curtain on it.
Yeah. Yeah, my thing is, it's specified if you destroy it, supposedly.
Okay.
So
Either
This
way, they'll be
this
stuck
ancient
forever
book I
either way.
referenced
yeah.
says break every mirror you find.
Yep.
Lucky.
It's lucky, yeah. Because otherwise, how are we gonna get him out of there?
Sure.
They're dead either way if it's bad.
Turn it upside down. Shake it.
Oh, okay. That wasn't in the book, though.
They move the mirror, we all just slam against it.
No, when they turn the mirror, it's just continuously falling.
No.
No, when they lay it down, that plane that you're standing on goes up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they go to shake it, and we're just
What
in
if we
there.
put a mirror against the mirror? Is that gonna mirror the mirror effect?
Oh my goodness! It's the infinite. There's
Like,
a
will that
thousand-
cause it to just
The
explode?
way we win is there's 1,000 of me that just pour out of it.
Arius.
None of us have souls, but we all pour out.
Oh, I guess I'll use the
You want-
hammer.
Oh, okay.
That'd be
Unless
really
you
cool,
wanna do
though.
something.
Yeah. Like you figure
I
out a way
mean,
to.
I guess you can do a mirror trick.
Yeah.
I could do the mirror trick, but we can always communicate with them because we have our writing sets.
Oh, okay.
I was doing the whole thing. I wanted to do the mirror trick was to communicate with them.
Well, I was
would
talking
be in
about the
there.
mirror
I think
trick and
we
how
have
they were
information
saying
out there
is
right
maybe
now.
Oh, the infinite
backlash
mirror.
it.
Should you just write like an apology
Why
on chalk for what you're about
What?
to do?
What?
Sorry, we're about to
I know
kill
it's a
you.
habit used.
I don't have any other mirrors though.
I can make a mirror.
He
Make a
could.
mirror? If you want to make a mirror, we can do that.
I have the resources at hand.
So we're literally gonna
He
point
shows
a
up with
mirror at
whatever
the mirror.
miscellaneous trinket you need.
Hey, if you want to make a mirror, you can make a mirror.
Sure.
We can try it.
Yeah, let's just point the mirror at the
I
mirror and
will.
see what happens.
Make a mirror.
Okay, he pulls that mirror out of his
My
bag.
thinking is, worst case, it does nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Don't
get
point
it.
it toward us.
Yeah, so I'll point
You
the mirror.
reflect the reflection of the mirror into your mirror towards the dwarf.
Yep. Yep.
That's what I was saying.
I'm gonna mirror
Don't
the
do
dwarf.
that.
No, I'll do it in the other direction.
Okay,
Does it do anything?
it doesn't seem to.
Okay.
We tried.
There you go.
Or it just pops out the
Now you
tube
can kill him.
Okay.
It's a
An
small
innocent
mirror. I
skeleton
come out
walks
tiny.
by or something and gets sucked in.
They come out as miniature.
Giant mirror, then we
No,
can keep
only
track
about
of
a 3-inch
Yeah.
section of you comes out.
Oh,
Just a little bit.
repeatedly.
Instead, we have the parts that can maybe resurrect you later.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can.
like
Well,
a
she
lake.
has regenerate. She could just regenerate
Like a
it.
lake.
Pieces aren't in the right places. Like,
There your head's not where your leg's supposed to be.
So what are you gonna do?
Anyone else have any ideas?
I can make the mirror explode.
If we had living creatures here, I could just keep throwing a bunch in, but
We don't.
I don't
No.
have.
You have 5 more.
I mean, like, we need to find like 5 billion boffins out of nowhere or something and just tell them there's carrots if they look
No.
at the mirror.
I guess I'll go ahead and break the mirror.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, roll damage.
Sorry.
What does it do? D8s?
Watch, it's not
Yeah.
gonna break.
3d8
3d8.
plus d6 of holy if it's undead.
3d8, and then
Magic,
plus my strength, which is a number.
Plus,
I think it's just 4.
Yeah. Plus its potency ring of whatever it is. time is.
3d8 plus 4. We'll see if I have any other things that make it more.
Can't believe a
You
simple
do 2
mirror like
additional
that has
damage
to
per
do-
weapon die.
I can.
I think it's just the same thing as my co-patch, so it would be plus 12. Nope, not 412.
Why plus 12?
It's a combination of weapon specialization and then
Yeah.
my ability for using one.
Weapon specialization gets 2 per dice. Plus the potency wound gets extra damage, plus his strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the same mechanics as my sword, and that's how I
Sure.
calculated that out.
That's why I'm
so.
doing plus 13, because that's not because my
What's the
rage.
factor?
Because I only get my rage
Yeah.
damaged when they're a spellcaster.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll it.
Okay. You smack the mirror. A large spider web of cracks appears in the center where you strike it. Simultaneously, on the other side, Andy, the world that you exist in suddenly shakes and reverberates, and large, nasty cracks and gashes appear everywhere in all directions,
All the way around us.
all around you.
Am I able to? Are they thick enough? I can push something through the crack.
You can't seem to reach any of them. They're sort of envision yourself like in a snow globe.
Gotcha.
They're on the outer edge,
Can't ever
and you
reach
can't
those.
get to them. Through them, you see nothing but blackness.
We did.
We're
I
screaming-
tried.
We're screaming, no, stop. Scream for asthma. Back to my knees.
You see the champions start praying. What are you gonna do?
Oh, is it not broken?
It's
yet?
not broken. Well,
broken.
there's a large crack in the middle of it where you hit it, but it's not shattered or anything like that.
Okay.
And they look horrified.
You want to hit it again? Finish the job, or leave it as is?
No.
Well, leaving them for eternity would also be torture.
I feel like there's not much else we can do.
Wouldn't it be better to end their misery than to keep them, like, waiting in a mirror for eternity
I feel like.
Trees have
in a
souls.
void?
What happened?
Do trees have souls?
Yes.
That's the trees.
Well, my thinking is we can go back through the portal where there's like an infantries.
Infinite trees.
So we bring trees back. And then we
Wait,
stop
wait,
them in the
yeah.
portal.
Wasn't there like a giant army of like trees that was chasing us at one point?
That's really far back.
Yeah.
No,
Well, it's back through the portal. That's my thing.
And we couldn't
they
go
do?
back through the portals here.
Alright, I guess I'll hit it again and get my revenge on Andy.
Okay. So you smack it again?
Sure.
Okay. Damage is irrelevant at this point. You smack it a second time, and the mirror pauses momentarily as you hit it. The cracks and everything spreading around it, and then the whole thing shatters, falls to the bottom, falls to the ground in numerous shards, bits of dust, and so forth. As the debris clears, you see Ak, Arius, and Jen standing there.
So what I say, Archives of Nephthys.
Let's go!
And then my chest opens up and tentacles come out and grab you and pull you in.
Oh, man.
I didn't say it was them. I just say you see them.
Well, now you
And
guys get the
we're on the, well, what you're seeing is on outside of the mirror, not
Yes.
okay.
Now you guys get the reflection versatile heritage.
Oh,
Pretty
my
good.
gosh.
It's pretty good.
It's evil act Arya.
There you go. I'll send you a private note if there's any other effects you need to be aware of.
And honestly,
You
it's
feel
the
evil.
opposite of me. I was never that nice of a person anyway.
There
so
we go. So now we get a
Maybe,
nice
maybe I could just be.
So we're gonna get a
wonderful and
doge that hates water now.
nice. All right.
Doge is dead.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Has it been 8 hours?
Wait,
Just
if
wondering.
it's an opposite of Doge, then we have a
No, I think it's been like 20
Then we
minutes.
have Joe.
20 minutes, so I can get to
We
it.
have
It
Joe.
felt like no time at all for you.
I hope you did hear that.
And now I feel oppressed again by this
Yes.
stupid.
Yes.
So is the mirror still on the wall? It's all.
We could use
shattered
the
and
frame
everything.
is there.
Hands
Frame is
now
there. I'm
that
gonna
you're
take the
here.
frame off the wall.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cover it with a curtain.
Okay.
Petra
Oh, yeah,
it's gonna stay there.
All
Okay.
over the floor.
You put the curtain on top of the frame and lay the frame on the ground.
There we go.
I mean, it's a massive frame.
Yeah.
So
Why
It
can't
was
we
really
just do
nice
that
in there,
sooner?
guys. It was kind of.
now looking around, there's a whole bunch of rock everywhere.
What have you been doing out here?
Talk to rocks.
We've been smashing statues.
Yeah, he made the rocks angry.
Me.
Well, if it was,
Yeah, you talked
Stone
to him.
golems.
You
I
offended
like,
the
I like to
rocks.
say the rocks kind of ignored me the whole fight. You guys were the ones
That is
who
true.
made it mad.
Oh yeah, they actually did.
Yeah, can I have a lay on hands?
Yeah.
So you said 20 minutes,
It's
Sean?
just for fun.
Yep.
If anything, you're not
Didn't
even
matter
supposed to be
anyway,
up
'cause
there.
I
Something.
Hadn't used mine the last time. Okay, so
Okay, so what would you guys like to do now?
who's
Forward.
first? Who's first for a lay on hands?
I think we should get the healer first, Tespa.
You could get Barleybeard.
Yes, it's always my favorite.
Tespa, then
Yeah, you
Petros,
could
and
heal
then
Tespa if you want.
Healing.
The lay on hands machine, it has returned.
click your character.
You gonna use your second one on somebody?
Yeah, I have 3.
My character
Yeah,
can't do it.
so. Petros, you got your cup, or do you need?
I just used my cup.
Okay.
Oh, your mouse is fast.
That is with the cup.
So
Two cups.
It's delayed.
You got one charge left at this
I
point.
have 1 charge left, and if I do this, then I'm waiting 10 minutes before I move on.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
need 1 for myself.
Heck,
at
we
some
could
point.
we could wait. You could get all of them before we move on.
Just to refresh.
You gotta spend another
That's
30
fine.
Yeah,
minutes?
'cause I don't know how long. As far as I can tell, it's been
I think it's
no time at all.
I think it's been 20 minutes for us.
Yeah,
Because 10
yeah.
minutes for the.
That's fine.
It's been like 20 minutes for us. So.
We can. I'll wait 10 minutes to get 1 back after I heal you. And then I can move.
There's a big scary green room across the
So,
place
I
again.
don't know.
Are we gonna wait a half an hour?
10 more.
Yes, we are.
10 more minutes.
I'll wait 10 minutes
I
at
won't
least.
do that plan
If you've got a plan,
So you'll have 1 focus point at this
then. Yeah,
point.
it was a plan for me because we went on. I could probably fully heal myself.
and then you get your cup back right after.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
No,
I have
just
that.
open your character.
Okay.
Okay, so you have your cup and you have your
One
one charge on your focus.
Yep.
Oh,
Everybody else gets one focus point.
Oh, okay.
So you
I'll
get your
do my
fire
plan
rate
then.
back.
What's your plan?
Okay.
We'll take a healing potion.
Wait, you.
That's your
you
plan to
use
take
focus
healing
points?
potion.
Alright.
That's a long time to drink a healing potion.
Well, he was slowed.
Just sipping. With his pinky out.
See,
When are we
yeah,
gonna
this
raise
Pathfinder
Doge?
knowledge finally works.
when we
Doge
get.
is
Because I was
currently
trying to do
in
the math
stasis
because
they
I
used
regain
spell
hit points when I
specifically
rage.
keep them from decomposing.
Oh, if you're gonna rage multiple
And
times?
Carrion
Okay.
Crown
Well,
dead
well,
down.
I have
So I'm
to.
just
I have
gonna
to
bring
read.
the
You
count
asked
up
me
to
rest
rest
for
for a
a
night
night
before we
rage.
can have anyone memorize
Well,
it.
like a sensible target, so I cannot rage and just.
You can't just rage to rage?
Yeah. So I was trying to calculate. It's like
So we-
okay, so
we're
I
gonna
heal
have to
myself
see.
part of the way,
At some
so that at the
point,
beginning
yeah,
of the
if we
combat, I heal myself the rest of the
I'm
way.
pretty sure we'll, like, before the big boss fight, we'll get, like, a refresh.
Okay.
and stuff.
So, what do you guys wanna do?
What did you guys see beyond here? Anything?
Spooky green room.
We.
Another green
Hey,
room?
we destroyed all the Urgathoa statues for you.
Yeah.
Just pure
I
coincidental
hated
for you.
those. They were so ugly. I saw them and
Yeah.
I thought about them right before I went to Mirrorverse or World TM. I'm just kidding.
They started moving too.
You wanna? Can we fit 2 down this hallway?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps.
When I went down, it gets tighter as it goes.
Okay. You want to go first or me there, Barley Bear?
You can go first.
I thought maybe.
What raised that was level 6. I was just thinking.
All right. So I see a green light ahead, and
Okay. So, looking off to your west. You're not able to see very far since you're human. There is a chamber,
Does have a light
To
spell
the-
that goes.
not on him.
Yeah, he does.
yeah. If it
We
if
have
it would
like
have
3 light
disappeared,
spells going.
probably would have disappeared if I got sucked into that other world. huh?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
You have a light spell going,
Yes.
it's not going very far.
I think it's just because of corners and stuff and walls. Maybe.
Watch the
Potentially, but
corners,
it should be
watch
going
the
like
corners.
120 feet at this point.
Okay, well, off to the west, you see a couple of tables with broken jars and crockery pushed off to the sides of the chamber. Okay, the passageway continues through it to going on. Okay, from where you're at, there doesn't appear to be anybody down there. Okay, but like I said, it goes into a chamber with some stuff pushed off to the side, Otherwise, the passageway continues past the chamber. To the south is more disturbing. Passageway goes a short distance, opens up into a room from which you can see a flickering greenish light. Source you can't see. Amongst what you can see are several robed figures, or at least bodies, collapsed on the ground. From here, it looks like all of them have had their throats slit. There's still congealed blood around there, with knives and so forth.
This is fine.
Oh, so they were like a sacrificial cult.
Well, so every time that we've moved after Whispers or Green, it's been something that had specifically to do with people we have encountered in the past, whether in a fight or not.
Right.
So we erase our memories so they don't exist.
Nobody think anything. Clear your minds.
Clear your mind, dwarf.
Sorry, I thought about it. I'm sorry.
So,
And I've been seeing a lot of rocks in green.
and the stuff that's to the west, does that look like when they were pushed back, it was pushed back like something passed through?
Yes.
And everything's topped?
Not necessarily toppled over. It's like the tables have been moved off to the side to make way through the hallway.
Something. I feel like if we can avoid going to the south, it'd probably be best. We can go to the west. We know the green lights are just bad
No,
news.
but
Yes, but then we're gonna have like another Doge incident, and someone's gonna retreat backwards, and then we're gonna have two fights on our hands at once.
Well, if we say to everybody, is there any tracks or anything on the ground or the ceiling in the west?
Tracks?
Like they moved
On-
everything out of the way to
on
put
the s-
like a cart full of explosives.
No,
Like,
nothing, no carts of explosive or anything like that. There's no tracks on the ceiling, since that was one of your queries. There's no indications of anything on the ceiling. The ground is is hard stone, with old tiles and so forth. There's no visible tracks as such.
What I was mainly saying is like last time we skipped a room, and then we attacked the next room.
And then behind us,
People pulled back because combat started happening, and
Yeah.
spellcasters, that's what they do, and then they got attacked in the back, and that's how we lost Doge.
what's this going on?
That's my concern.
I'm with you there.
We don't
You say
want
you were volunteering to go in the room first?
Nobody
We
else
could go
is.
through it and search
Oh,
for
there
10
you go.
minutes, and then you could regain a focus point.
Okay, yeah. If there's nothing in there, to the south. It just happens to be a green lantern, just sitting there. We're good. And okay, I will.
So I think I heard that the gunslinger was going in.
I heard that too.
Are you not going to go in?
Well, I have a shield, but you were gung ho to go in, so I wasn't sure if that was your plan.
Meat
to
shields
go
are more
first.
effective than regular shields.
Yeah. So if you're not and you want to stay to the back, that's all right too. I just want to before I go.
He's quick to volunteer you.
Right. That's what I was kind of getting at. Like, no, we should go in there. I just want to. Okay, I will move in slowly. So my shield up,
Okay.
taking cover.
Yeah, I'll stand right here in this corridor to
Okay. I
think
not
someone's
in three
targeting
different
me.
directions at once. I see a
Yep,
bunch
somebody's
of
targeting
columns,
you.
I think, down the
Okay,
hall.
so you get to there.
Okay.
You move into the room. Inside the room, there is a large black wax candle in the center of the table. It's obviously been burning for quite some time. There's a pool of wax around the bottom and everything, and it's slowly, it looks like it's burnt down quite a ways. It's like light flickers in the room, casting the greenish glow. Shadows everywhere, bouncing off the walls and so forth, especially around the 8 bodies arranged around the table, all dead from what appears to be nearly identical wounds of a slit throat. Again, their blood still glistening in the dark. There are whispers in the air, and then you notice that the flickering and the shadows on the wall are moving out of time, and then they start moving around the room and coalescing into creatures reacting to your presence.
Quick with the bodies. Are the bodies holding knives? Are they like like it's self-inflicted.
Yes.
Okay.
So it was a suicide cult.
No,
Do
it
they,
was
do they happen to look like us?
The shadows?
No, the bodies.
Mhm.
8 bodies.
They look
8
like-
flames.
Do I get a reaction to say something?
Bisque, you hear a slowly increasing scream coming from the southern chamber.
Southern.
Arius gets a battle
So-
cry. for
Does he?
free. Yeah.
That's if you wish to.
Yep.
What does that do?
Anybody I can see, can I see? I mean, I can see the shadow creature things.
Sure.
One of them, the closest one, I yell and attempt to demoralize.
Okay. And it's a will save, I'm assuming.
I hear 2 screams.
Yes.
30.
I was gonna roll.
Okay.
There's your 20 for
Well,
your
it's a will DC.
Oh, will
Will
DC.
DC,
Okay, yeah, it's frightened.
34, yeah. And frightened 2, because
Okay.
it's critical.
Okay. You frighten to whatever the first thing is, as
Yeah,
it coalesces in front of you.
That's
Do you have the
free.
thing that makes it fleeing?
Huh?
Do you have the thing that makes it fleeing? I think-
No, there's
Okay.
that's a part of the fierce.
Bisque, what would you like to do?
Okay. So I heard multiple screams at once, I guess.
You hear a slowly increasing shrill shriek or scream, followed by Arius yelling out a challenge of Pharasma.
Okay. Oh yeah, from my line of sight I can see 4 of these ugly things. Alright, so I'm going to the game's still paused on my end.
Still pause on my end too.
Yeah. Let's see.
Just
I'm
trying to keep us
going
from dying for
to
longer.
move forward,
Okay.
and then I'm going to target that one and cast Disrupt Undead.
Okay, it fails. Taking 34 points of damage.
Alright.
Petros.
I will exploit the let's see. Exploit the one in the back. Should be this guy.
Yeah, worked.
Okay. Weaknesses, resistances.
He has no weaknesses, but he does have resistance.
Okay. I'll bypass his resistance.
Okay.
And then I also get to recall knowledge about him with that roll. Act is going to dimension door, apparently. Charge!
That's like comes in here.
Mm-hmm.
Dimension door? I'm out of here.
Amazing spell. Especially at 5th level. It's that type of retreat spell. You can retreat back to the beginning of the box there.
English,
back.
please.
At least I can disrupt undead these guys.
I want back in the mirror.
Do you understand that?
Nope.
Okay.
English.
They look like mind flayers
Nope.
from
Get that either.
Stranger
No.
Things.
Okay.
Kind of.
So mind flayers are you see?
Then where's the basic?
Menacing, shadowy creatures.
Oh. Okay. So that was what this first action. What else would you like to do?
I'll move up. For my second action. Yeah, because I don't think I can get further. And then I'll. Which one did you demoralize?
The front one.
The front one. Okay. Since I can't really move up anymore, I will demoralize the second one.
Okay.
Target him, I guess.
They're susceptible to demoralize. We figured
I
you'd ask.
guess. I don't really have any other ranged attacks available right now. And I can't really move up, so.
So you said the second one?
Yeah, the second one.
Okay, and that makes him, what, frightened 1 or 2?
I think it's success, so I think it's frightened 1.
Frightened 1 just success.
Yeah.
Frightened 2 if it's a crit.
He's scared now.
He is.
You notice the creatures aren't
Okay.
even on the map as their actions aren't on the action table.
No,
Here they are. Oh, I see one.
oh, pretty cool. Ha 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 ha.
What?
Okay, the shadow right next to Zordlon peels itself off the wall and attacks you.
Oh,
And those attack of opportunity available? I didn't think so.
Yeah, no, it's given its
Yeah.
movement, it's more of its positioning.
Sliding
Yeah.
across. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, it's strikes you, hits a 34.
yeah, that's a hit.
So they can just
Four-
phase through
14 points of damage.
Those phase like so
Kind of
they're
damage is
shadows,
that?
so they'll slide along the wall.
Void damage?
Above the ceiling and stuff.
Yep.
The
And
new
heal
negative.
yourself
He,
off of
he
the
has
wall.
voided you.
Okay. In
Okay.
other words, we just gotta put enough light in the room to get rid of shadows.
Well,
I wish I could cast light on this. Get light on this.
Sure. Of course, any object that's in light, there's a shadow.
Greetings.
Yep, one moves up to you.
So my I had said my shield was up. My apologies when I first walked in. When I do my battle cry, I don't lower shield.
Okay.
Okay.
Makes a strike at you.
Okay.
Missing terribly.
Okay.
Arias.
Well, let's get this one out of the way so I don't have to worry about using it again.
Eradicate undeath.
There you go.
Did these
George dies.
shadows?
And rotating it is shift and wheel.
I think so, yes.
Okay. Oh, yep.
I'm assuming you're going to get all of them.
It's yeah. Well,
Okay, so you can place that.
actually, yeah, it's supposed
Yeah,
to be on my
that's fine, all of them.
square. So,
So let me select them.
okay.
Yeah.
I guess it's a good thing we'll take care of this one.
Target, 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 target,
Well,
target.
I ended up with a 42 saving throw for me.
There you go.
All right, and then you do the saving throw, right?
Did these all come from the guys who killed
Go for it.
themselves?
Oh, there's two. Okay, and roll damage. Ooh, oh, there's some 12s in there.
2 12s and 2 10s.
Oh, that thing instantly kills some of these?
Especially if they critical.
Well, they all take a lot of damage as he does a Pharasma eradicate death.
Oh, well, I guess it's in the name.
One of them just shatters and explodes into shadow.
So it's eradicated.
Then I will, well, raise my shield for my third action.
Okay, Zordlon.
Oh, okay. I shall shoot this one directly right next to me. Because where could you come from?
baby.
Yeah. No, I'll use Hyper Fame on this one.
Okay.
And then I'll reload for my last action. And then I'll put... Oh my gosh, I hit 16.
Yep. You shoot your shadow for 16 points.
My shadow.
Anything else?
I reloaded.
Okay. Next one down here.
So did these all come from the guys who killed themselves then?
Came from the walls.
Oh, okay.
Goes for Barleybeard.
Right?
Okay.
Hitting a 34
Yep.
for 21 points. And Okay. Makes you enfeebled 2 automatically. There's no saving throw for that. Barley Beard. Now that you're feeling weak.
I guess I'm gonna rage to heal my hit points.
Okay. It'll only give you temporary hit points.
No, it heals me also with my instinct.
Does it?
Instinct heals gives me temporary hit points and heals the same amount as I gain temporary hit points too. So I basically get doubled.
That's no fire.
It's down the
It's like
hallway.
only the few ways I can heal. So
So I can't see
I
it. You
think
can't
it's
see it.
quite.
As long as you take less than 34 points of damage in a combat, you profit.
Sometimes works.
So you're gonna take an action otherwise?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they're too spread.
Okay.
Is he a spellcaster?
No. They do not cast spells. But you hit them.
Okay.
There will be spellcasters eventually.
I bet the Great Friar is not a spellcaster.
Probably not. He takes all the damage from you.
Is the Great Friar and the Lich King the same thing?
No. The
Where's
Great
the-
Friar is one of his minions.
Oh, is he like the leader of the Whispering Way or something?
Or the Lich King is.
I will. Go right there.
Okay. Despa.
So distance between me and I was gonna do disrupt undead with a reach spell
Okay.
and
I assume you have the distance with reach. Nearest one's 65 feet.
yeah.
I don't think you would with that.
Oh, because it's 30.
It only adds 30 feet.
Okay. Okay.
Oh shit.
Well, I'll just make a move to do an move first and see what I see here.
You're on. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
At least the little functions here got bigger.
Did they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were really small.
Okay, now I will target the one I can see and disrupt undead.
Okay. Yeah, he critically fails that. And that does quite a bit of damage to him being disrupted. Okay. Next one down here. And that is here. Goes for Petros, or Bisk, I mean.
He always wants to go for me.
Hits a 37 for 11 points of damage and enfeebles you. Okay. Ack, what would you like to do?
Target that one. Ray of Frost.
Okay. See if they fix the Ray of Frost.
What did hit attack?
Yep.
Or it popped out, so
Roll.
so far so good.
There we go. 40, critical hit.
Roll damage.
It's karma bonuses for never working for a while.
Right. All the frost. Roll.
Yeah.
24 points of damage, it takes 14 of it.
They should do
It should be
double.
doubled.
So it should do 48.
So it should do
Undo
28.
Do the critical? Okay. There, takes 38.
And he gets a minus 10 foot. You go slower.
Which one did you shoot? The one that just got killed?
The lowest one.
Yeah.
that
It goes extra slow as you freeze somebody's shadow. Okay. This one moves up here and goes for Arius. A 36
Is a miss.
and a definite miss. Breaks a mirror. Okay, and then this one. Where does he want to go? He'll come over here. And attack Tespa. Okay, 38 for 17 points of damage, and you are enfeebled. What they're doing is when they're striking at you, you can feel and see your own shadow fading as they're absorbing the essence of it. Bisk.
Okay. So I'm going to disrupt undead on the one right in front of me.
Okay.
Is it the magic effect? Look at the draining away.
Is it a magic effect? No. Well, yes, but it's not a saving throw.
Yes, but you still need to do the flat check. Whenever it would be affected by magic, even your own magic with an ally, the originator must take a DC 3 flat check. Okay.
Worked.
You good?
That's valid. I'll roll for it.
All right.
Wasted a 20. Okay, so you cast Disrupt Undead. He makes a Fortitude save. He gets a critical failure.
That's where your 20 went.
Yep. Should have saved it for that Fortitude save. And it takes double. That one is vaporized as well.
It suffered the consequence from that one.
What else would you like to do?
Alright, and then I'm going to move up and cover Arius's flank there.
Okay. Petros.
Can I try to tumble through this one in the back here?
Sure.
So I'll do an acrobatics check.
Okay. Try to tumble through a shadow.
Yep.
This is versus his reflex.
I believe.
That is a failure.
Done. Okay, so that's one action. I guess I'll just move.
Having Disrupt Undead as a cantrip is probably one of the best decisions I made.
There.
Okay. One action left.
And I'll check that guy.
Okay. And that's at -5. I believe. I think tumble is an
Tumble
attack
have the
action.
effect? I was just gonna check. You're probably right.
So it seems like these guys can automatically go right behind you. It seems
It just has the move trait.
Travel through shadows.
Yeah.
That's my guess. The way he described it, for sure.
Yeah, tumble through just has the move trait.
Okay. Yeah, you got it. Doesn't matter. Critical hit.
There we go. 2d6 persistent,
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain that one's dead. Yeah.
He's enfeebled one. I don't, yeah. And then I'll zap.
Nope. That was a tumble, a move, attack.
Well, no, the crit effect. The
Oh,
shot
okay.
crit. It zaps this guy for 6 points.
You want to get Arias?
No, the shadow. I could, but I'll go for the shadow.
Fine.
The electricity does not hit the metal.
Okay. The shadow up by Zordlon strikes at Zordlon. Reaches out to grasp you, hitting a 28 24. And a 13.
No.
Arias.
Right motion.
I will
Not yet.
raise my shield.
Okay.
I will target this guy and attempt to hit him.
Go for it.
Whacking him with a
I suspect you will.
We're really mowing through these guys.
Shush. Shush.
We're gonna jinx it.
Yep, struggle hit. It's just softening him up.
Pittsburgh is in because Jacksonville.
So mine, these aren't holy. Holy doesn't affect it. That's a 4D, I think. Well, that's a spirit.
That's holy effectively.
Is that holy?
Yeah, the holy effect does spirit damage now.
Okay. All right. And then
And
he's still alive. I'll try it. 41. Is that right?
yeah. Okay.
I will attempt to hit him again.
Okay.
That will do it.
That got him. That's a lot more dice.
Obviously, you've been practicing in that mirror.
Yep.
Not all day. I begged for forgiveness. I was on my hands and knees. Please.
Zordlon.
I'm gonna point blank shoot this one. Not using sniper thing.
Hit him. Okay.
Then take a step over here, using running reload to reload my rifle again, and then shooting them again.
Okay. Another hit. And another one is defeated. So, Barleybeard.
I will step right here.
Sure. Might
Well,
help.
it's what you did with the zombie, so that's fine.
I'm fine with it. As long as your piece can go there, then it's a valid square.
And I'm going to hit him.
Okay. Yes.
4.
Okay, it's defeated.
I think I haven't got those steps.
Okay, well that ends that relatively simple fight. It would have been far more effective had you guys gone on and let them attack them from behind.
Yeah.
It's like you guys are learning.
That was a good point there, Barbarian. With all your intelligence, we appreciate it.
Should we see if there's anything in this room
You guys
besides?
feel free to search because I'm going to take 10 minutes.
You guys gonna
'Cause
pause
I
here
need
for
the
another 10
one-
minutes?
I need the one bag.
Just my people go away per round.
We'll look
Oh, yeah,
around
right, right,
Does your
inside
people
this
go
room
around?
and see
And
what's in
people
here.
go away per round.
Oh yeah, you're in feeble fades.
Okay.
So I will sit here.
Guard the hall.
And guard the hall. Can I meditate for 10 minutes and keep an eye in that direction while I meditate?
No, not really.
Okay,
Can't
can
keep
I-
watch as such.
Gotcha. Then I will not. I will stay in this room
Okay.
and take my 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna search and see if there's anything in the room. With no-
Okay.
Dad, how could that shadow teleport over to me if they even know I was there?
It can transfer through shadows.
Yes.
They are shadows.
Yes. How did you know I was there? Then?
They can see through shadows. Did you have a shadow?
Okay.
If you have a shadow, they can see you.
The only way to not have a shadow is if you're a ghost.
Hey, be
Plus,
Peter
most
Pan,
undead
remember?
don't
It
see
was-
normally. They have like a life sense.
Right. They sense you rather than see you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink from my chalice and then search.
Okay. Okay, so give me a heal check for those of you that are searching.
A heal check?
A heal check.
A medicine check?
Sure.
I wasn't.
Wrong game, Dad.
Yeah.
It's medicine here.
Okay.
So you're gonna search then? Or you're gonna stay outside?
No, I'm not searching.
Oh,
There we
that's
go.
not asking.
Okay. So you're able to easily confirm all of them are A, dead, and B, dead due to the same process. They appear to all have committed suicide through some sort of ritual. The bodies, despite the flickering of the light and your own light and everything, don't cast any shadow. Okay.
So that was their shadows.
Yes. There's nothing else of value in the room.
Alright.
Could I try and identify the candle?
Sure. It's a black wax candle, currently glowing with a green light.
I'll detect magic.
You,
It's not magical.
It is
you
not
said that
magical.
there's
Fancy.
Sure.
you said that they all had knives too.
They do.
Alright,
They're
okay.
just basic daggers.
I was gonna say, can I see if the knives are magical? But
Yeah, but if you
Could I
put
do
them
an
in a bag,
esoteric
they
lore to
become
recall
powerful.
stories about black candles?
Sure. I mean, they're it's a common item used in necromancy magic, dark magic, and so forth. It's the green light effect is just a natural additive that they add to the wick of the candle to make it eerie more than anything else. Because green is cooler when you're a necromancer.
properly dispose of these guys, or no?
Depends on your
because they did
aesthetics. I'm like
necromancy.
purple.
Well, possibly, but yeah, in this case, they like the green additive, so
Okay.
doesn't have any magical qualities. Looks like it'll burn for another hour or two, roughly ending around midnight time frame.
Does this seem like? Well, I was meditating right now.
Okay.
Is that a box or
Yeah, there's nothing of value in it.
no? No healing potions.
No healing potion stash or anything like that. Smash the box.
And
Smash
these
the
guys
barrels.
didn't have like a note or anything of
They,
the motives.
no, they do not have any suicide notes or anything like
'Cause
that.
maybe it would give us.
I
some
did it.
info.
I am the bad guy.
We are the bad guys.
Maybe it would give info on where the boss is, or.
From the looks of it, other than the blood, they've actually been dead for a fair bit of time. The blood just still looks fresh, but the bodies do not. Okay.
Dad, could
Ben.
I look down my sight and see if those are bones at the end of the hallway? Or
Yes,
down here? With my
and
bones?
yes. They appear to be a vast pile of bones, skulls in particular.
Okay.
So either there's a pack of hungry wolves down here who like the ribcage bones.
If you recall the decor of this place,
Yeah.
all the walls were inlaid with skulls, floor to ceiling, and so forth. This continues that motif, but there is dozens or hundreds of skulls piled up in a mound in that area.
Must be a
Okay.
throne.
What?
Must be a throne over there. Skulls. with
We're
skulls
obviously
around.
getting close to whatever the source of these skulls are then.
I'm assuming he didn't tell us. Nope.
Should we?
Were the 8 necromancers arranged in a star with
I
points?
waited
No.
until I kept looking at it.
Wrong game.
They had no points.
Ah, there's no point to them.
What are you gonna say, Casper?
Should we decrease our enfeebled?
Yes, you can remove that.
People.
I
Hey
will.
guys, there's a big pile of skulls down there.
All right.
Pile
I
of
will
skulls.
raise my shield.
Okay.
Hundreds and hundreds of skulls.
And I will slowly, the minute I see the skulls,
Mhm.
whenever that is, I'm actively looking for something that would remove heads because it's just skulls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm looking for something that.
And like I said, it's not a small pile. It's
Right.
a massive mound that
Oh.
rises from the floor to the ceiling, forming effectively impassable terrain.
Gotcha.
Level-sized pile of skulls.
All right.
Hundreds, maybe thousands, just piled loosely in it.
Guillotine-o-matic.
Yeah, just piled loosely there.
I don't even know if it's a guillotine.
I
It could
will
just be a
move-
crazed lunatic who collects these
There's a
things.
box right there.
Okay. The three of you, I guess, move forward. Give me a will effect or will save.
Oh no.
Magic.
Yeah.
Oh no.
DC.
What?
Your DC check.
Oh, rip. So that's
I-
the French
Yes.
Revolution
Hang on.
treatment.
I'm gonna reroll using 0 point.
Okay.
Well, I've got divine will, so if I did happen to pass,
Okay.
Okay, I'm better with that.
You're better with 32?
Yes, I did 21 with a natural 1.
Okay. So you guys move into the room. As you do so, you see spirits moving the boxes, moving off to the side and everything. You react by striking out at them, and end up doing what's your strength bonus of damage?
Strength, like
What's your bonus for damage from strength?
Well, I guess it depends if I'm raging or not.
No.
No. I'll let in.
Okay. You do 12 points to yourself.
Oh, okay.
As you strike, Barleybeard moves in and starts swinging around frantically, as if in a confusion, striking at himself with his axe
Hammer.
or hammer.
Does he continue doing that?
Yes. What are you guys going to do?
Oh.
I'm gonna attempt to restrain him by. I'll have to put my shield.
You have to grab him.
Yeah, so I can't.
I'll toss
can I
my
grab him
weapon.
with one hand?
You can, yeah.
But
If you have a weapon out or and a
yeah,
shield
but I
out,
say I put him at my
put your weapon away and grab him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll move back to him and
Same, I'm right next to him.
put my shield wing, try to restrain him from hurting
Go for
himself.
it. Make a grab.
What?
The one you don't have programmed.
Grapple.
It's an athletics check
Athletics.
versus his fortitude.
Yeah, this should be good.
You can do it.
I'll give it a try
Fortitude DCs
also.
are awful. DCs are awful.
Arius was not able to grab you.
Oh my god.
Ben was not able to grab you. The rest of you in the hallway who hadn't moved forward, do you guys wish to do anything?
I'm going to. This seems like a spooky thing.
So I
Okay.
see Arius
You'd have to move forward some.
grappling Barleybeard. I'm
No.
going.
Yeah,
You
I'll
see
check for
Ari's
once and move
fall
forward.
Ari's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fall
So
front.
I'm going to just go like right there.
In the interest of space, I'm going to put them out here because they were moving into the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
We stumble forward with Barleybeard.
I'll probably have to be there if I want to.
Okay. So then, yeah, I have to be
Yeah.
within 10 feet of.
Okay. So what's your intent? To move up towards Barleybeard and do
within
what?
10 feet, so I can do the tongue disarm to try to snatch his axe or hammer
Okay.
or whatever to keep him from
Okay.
hitting
So
himself.
you move up and try to disarm them.
Cut your tongue off.
Petros moves up and scans the room. Give me a perception check.
Perception.
Mhm.
You want blind GM?
No, you know whether or not you can spot it.
Can't grab one, may as well disarm
You know
him
there's
so he
something there
starts
already.
hitting
Yeah.
himself.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's definitely a haunt.
Okay.
active here.
So I'm going to alert the group that it's a haunt and start using the positive energy spells, and I'll try to smack it with my sword.
You have a positive energy sword.
Yeah, it has the disrupting rune on it.
Okay. You think good thoughts and swing at the haunt.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Go ahead and make your disarm roll.
Okay. Let's see.
Is that versus your fortitude also?
Yeah, and he has to critically pass and disarm you.
Oh.
So get a 47.
I'll just.
It says it's
46,
an action,
technically.
but I'm not seeing any roll for it. Is it just an athletics?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. 38. So you succeed. You get +2 on
Oh,
the
the
next
38 was
one.
me.
Oh, never mind. You got
I
a
was
36.
You failed.
You failed.
Okay.
So you hit him or whatever, but it doesn't grab onto anything. He flails around and does 18 points to himself. As the other two try to grapple him, but he's far too slippery apparently.
The slippery dwarf.
Okay. You strike at the haunt. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
The hit really doesn't matter. All you need to roll is damage.
Okay.
Um,
Just the normal weapon damage.
Yep.
It was gonna hit me, but I'll just heal myself.
Okay. I just won't apply it. So you do 33 points of damage to the haunt. Well, technically you do 5 points of damage to the haunt because your physical weapon doesn't do anything to it.
Okay.
Ak and Tespa, you see Arius and Zordlon trying to grapple Barleybeard. Petros calls out there's a haunt active here. What would you guys like to do?
I was gonna come in and
Bisk, I need a willpower save for you,
Oh boy.
as well as Petros.
I'm gonna do my mistaken identity. I'll put it in the chat here.
Okay.
Assuming this is a mental effect.
Yes. Well,
Strange it's a will save.
Yeah.
It's a mental effect.
it
Yeah.
is.
So I rolled twice and used the high result, but I'm frightened.
Okay.
So I'll put that on me, the frightened on me, and then I'll roll twice.
You can beat a 5.
No.
Yes, you
beat a
can.
5.
Okay, so you and Bisk are not affected. Ack and Tespa, what did you guys want to do?
I was gonna move up behind Petros.
Okay.
Oops.
Now, he moved up just to the edge of the haunt.
Okay.
So if you're going to affect the haunt, it needs to be ranged, or you're going to need to move further.
Okay.
Doesn't disrupt them.
Probably not. Okay.
I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
So I was gonna move there,
Okay.
and then disrupt undead on my, like,
On the haunt.
yeah.
Okay. And Zordalon and Arius, what are you guys doing?
Attempting to restrain Frogger's
I realize I can't restrain him as strong as he is, so I'm gonna
Okay.
take a 5-foot step back and attempt to cast Disrupt Undead as well.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage for both of you.
I don't have positive thinking, so I'm just trying to.
So 30 points.
No.
You fall prone.
Falls prone trying to grab him.
The gunslinger tries to grab him.
Okay. And then Tespa 29 points. So-
Technically, I have the choice if I want to grapple him or he falls prone.
yeah, you don't in this case.
I
So.
have a feeling, but I don't know if you want me to grab him or
He
not.
beats me with him.
Okay, so with the 2 disrupt undeads, that disperses the effect. It fades, and you realize your head hurts.
Okay.
And for some reason, Zordalon's laying on the ground.
Oh my god.
These are a lot of skulls, guys.
There are a lot of skulls up ahead. Okay.
back
Otherwise, the room seems non-disruptive or non-effective to you.
Were those
Like I said,
skulls from the haunt?
There are 2 tables on either side that have been pushed out of the way, covered with broken bits of crockery and clay pots and things like that, as if the room was cleared so something big could move through.
What is in
Which-
this bottom box?
Nothing.
Down the trap.
What about this little
Good
thing north of us?
Wait,
That's a
the
table. Like I said, I already described it. There's nothing of any value that they're both tables. Nothing of any value.
Can I
So
look for any drag marks or tracks?
Sure. Give me a survival roll.
Survival.
I mean, we knew they were.
Could I use
Drag
nature to
marks or
see if there's
traps?
any tracks?
Can you what?
Use like a nature check to see if there's any.
You can use survival. Once you find tracks, you can then use nature to
Okay.
identify what it might be.
I'll do it.
I believe.
Geology looking for unusual stonework.
There is no unusual stonework here. Sorry, this all appears to be the same architecture as the rest of the place, other than the presence of skulls, which would not be a Pharasma decoration.
Are you guys actively searching the room for a full search and survival? You're taking 10 minutes to do this. I just want to know.
I mean, we can if you want, but I was just seeing
I don't
like.
need to, but if you guys just
That
do a
was
quick
that was
search,
kind of like my thing because it's passive. If there's unusual stonework, I get the,
Right,
I get
that
the
sort of
thing.
thing, and I'm assuming you guys are taking a quick search
okay,
sort
Yeah.
of thing.
that's what I was trying
Now,
to verify.
if you guys want to carefully study the room and take the full 10 minutes,
please let me
that's
know.
valid. But again, as I sort of hinted in the last one,
Yep.
your clock is getting short if you're trying to beat midnight.
Yeah, and if they're
Okay.
trying, and the thing is they move things out of the way to get something big. I'm assuming Lich's coffin, or
I was just doing a quick thing. It didn't have to be that
and
long.
that's okay. I just
Okay,
want to
so
be,
they do a quick search. There's no obvious signs of tracks or anything like that.
Mine's an automatic passive thing. If there's unusual stonework, I get to make the check.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead and move up by the skulls. Is there anything different Okay. Is there anything
Yep.
different about the skulls other than, like, they all humanoid or not?
Okay, so
Oh.
you guys move up there.
Well, there's like 5 of us on top of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm back pretty
But
far.
It's the
Okay, let's.
it's hard to move people all at the same time. It's-
Okay,
Okay, let's just like
move
Just-
back.
Just back.
Okay.
Back. Not
Unless you want to
forward,
move
back.
forward,
move back.
move back.
Yeah,
There we go.
So Bisque runs forward because there's bones apparently. So nobody's overlapping anybody.
He's just gnawing on them.
That's what I'll move you forward to where he was.
Is anybody?
There.
No, nobody's on top.
So you see bones. You're just starting to take it in. You say, "Oh my God!" When Bisque bounds in front of you.
He's
Okay.
like, whoa!
Bones.
Finally,
Okay.
something natural in this
I
place.
also want to let you know that my tremor sense is not working. No,
It's not.
no, it has not been working. I tried
Oh,
fixing
double
it during my
doors
turn,
too.
and
Double
it's not
doors
been
aren't
working
good,
at
are
all,
they?
so.
It's not.
I don't.
on
I
at all.
don't. Yeah, it's not on at all. I don't know if it affects anything currently or not, but I wanted to let you know I don't have it. My tremor sense is not working.
Is it? Do you actually have the sense?
It's gone. I tried adding it, but I couldn't add it.
So,
I don't know how they changed it, but
Whole squared on
okay.
4.
Okay. So this room is filled with bones and rotting corpses
Oh.
to the north, on the east and west. So those two large piles are rotting corpses. Rotting as in they've been here quite a while. Okay. To the south is a pile of skulls. Okay. Notably, all of the rotting corpses have no skulls or no heads. Okay. They are stacked like cordwood, rising up to the ceiling of the chamber, threatening to collapse inward onto the path. The path is not so much like they're piled up as a wall. It looks like something has created a path or potentially chewed a path through the bodies. Okay.
What are these specks on the ground? Like
Click and hold.
The stench of rot is overpowering. There's a buzz of insects in the air that makes a thick cloud everywhere. You get a tremor sense
Okay.
from this location over here.
Okay.
Something large inside the mound of rot.
I'll tell Arius and Bisque that before they continue walking forward.
oh.
Okay. He pauses that. As you guys pause, amongst the buzzing of millions of flies and insects and everything, you hear a slow, squelching, crunching sound coming from that northern pile.
Probably nothing.
Nothing I can see. Something from inside the pile, maybe.
The bodies, the rotting bodies seem to be slowly moving a little bit.
Pigsy
You don't think that
corpses,
they're
maybe
alive, you think there's something inside it based on what he's describing.
Pigs can sometimes eat corpses. Maybe it's just a big pig.
Can hope. So I'm gonna say to Barleybeard and Bisque, I'm gonna move forward a little bit, and I'm gonna make noise.
Well,
And
would
see
we
if I can draw out.
alternatively
Why don't
want
Wait
to
a
draw
minute.
it out?
everybody up?
Well,
Is there any evidence of tracks in this
That's what
room?
he's got.
Well, would we want to draw it
Yeah,
out? Like
well,
possibly you
not
could
tracks.
shoot
There's
at it?
slime everywhere from the
Oh,
rotting bodies.
Like maybe you could shoot
And
at
like-
it and we could make it run over
Yeah,
here.
And like I said, the trails here are less a trail with the bodies piled neatly on the side.
it's like something
It's
chewed
like-
through.
Right. It's like the whole room was filled with bodies and something chewed a channel through it.
In other words, this is how they dispose of bodies in this place. Obviously,
if we're gonna fight it out, you should probably get its attention outside of the room, since the description is threatening the fall at any moment.
Yeah, because I don't think we want to fight them in that way.
And best case, we can just have the bodies fall on top of whatever it is.
Well, if you
it's already in a pile of them.
so Bisque, you and Barleybeard, you told me the direction.
Yeah.
So if Bisque and Barleybeard move back, Zordon can move up and get a shot in that direction, and I can back up into the hall.
Okay, so we want to be like right there.
But after you shoot, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna run
Do you
back
still
right
get?
here.
Do you still have view if you move back one more?
Let's see. On the on this pile?
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
Okay. And I will move here. I will raise my shield. And
Okay.
I will take cover. So.
Nice. So I will.
You want to stand next to him?
Can I be prepared to like do a nature check on whatever comes out of the pile?
You can be prepared to do a nature check?
On whatever comes out of the pile.
Sure.
So I
As,
can
as your
try-
action, you can take a nature check
Okay.
and study whatever it is to see if you can identify it.
So based
Assuming something comes out, it might not be anything.
based on Barley
Just
Beer,
a mouse.
based
alive. Take it. Wait, through
a rat king.
That's
Based
what I was saying. You
It's
send
kinda
all the
buried
flies.
in
Like, well,
there.
there you go. There's the 12 souls right there.
Yeah.
All you need is a jar.
A net.
So
Or
based
that.
on George's positioning, can I just sniper's aim over there? Sniper shot?
The pile of bodies? Absolutely.
Okay.
You don't even need to roll to hit the pile of
General
bodies.
area.
Man,
throw
bullet
a flame
ricochets
cone.
kills us all.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot and then move back here.
Okay. So
One
you line up a shot against the vast pile of rotting bodies. Careful aim. You fire. It hits the vast pile of bodies. And then you quickly do a running reload as you move back.
Yes.
Okay. As you do so, something erupts out of the bodies. And
It's a slime.
we begin the obvious
That's
encounter.
a lot of what?
Yes.
God.
That was all of us. It's like, what's up with you rolling our initiative like that?
It only
Okay.
sounded like one. Oh.
No, there's at least 3.
I had
That-
put away my chalice.
That reaches out, jumps out of the pile, still chewing on meat. Bisque, what would you like to do?
Alright, I am immediately going to do a nature check to see what this thing is.
Seems natural to me.
And at
Very
least see if
natural.
it- Oh.
It is not a natural creature.
Okay, so we
Please
know
say
it's not
natural.
natural.
Okay, that's one action. What else would you like to do?
Alright, and then I am going to move right there.
Not being.
And then I'll just end my action there.
Okay.
Move closer to the.
Tespa.
I got a point.
You hear something erupt out of the thing, and Bisque says, "It's not natural!" and moves towards it.
It's so interesting.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay.
It's massive.
Barleybeard. Charge?
I'm an old man.
Okay, you don't want to charge?
No,
Okay.
got a plan.
Okay. Whatever the creature is, reacts. Let's see, what can it do?
Now it's your turn.
Well, maybe we probably could have got
Okay.
past it.
No. Not that.
Nothing was likely.
Okay.
It's possible.
Its head emerges from the bodies, and then one arm reaches out, then a wing reaches out, another wing, a third wing, a bunch of tentacles, another arm. It sort of crawls out this mutated, weird-looking creature type thing.
It's an abomination.
You feel a wave of revulsion and confusion emanate from it. Arius, Bisque, and Barleybeard, give me a will save.
Magic.
It is magic, yes.
Your deep flat DC.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
One day.
It
What
might.
was it? Fortitude.
Sorry, you said
Will.
Will.
Will. It's a mental effect.
Obviously, I'm really repulsed by its unnatural presence.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And fun. Okay.
That's confusing. It's fine.
Yes.
So confusing and inspiring mean that your head gets
Okay. Yeah, all of you are stupefied. Affect that barley beard spellcasting. And confused.
Can't cast spells.
What does confusion do?
Bad
Read
things.
it, buddy. You know, cover it over. Didn't it get you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Don't want to happen.
As its various bits and pieces come into vision.
This is when magic missile is really helpful.
As it comes into vision.
Whoa, it came into vision. It's
It's
Molder.
in the vision. It's Molder.
Okay.
It's Molder.
I'm guessing I don't want to cast any spells.
Then.
You smell like cookies, Zach.
I smell like cookies, yeah.
She succeeded, UCC.
How do you smell like cookies? You smell like cookies too. Look at the sweet brown
Oh, what is confused? Oh.
Yeah, that's over. Read.
One of the conditions of all time.
Okay.
Oh, so I just attack anyone.
No, you attack the nearest.
Oh.
There's stipulations to just attack everyone. It's not like you cast disintegrates. It's cantrips. It's cantrips
Yes.
and stuff like that. It's not like you
You're
start
mo-
blowing people up. We
you're
made
mo-
that
Right.
issue last.
Yeah, it's
campaign.
it's generally considered your most effective infinite use ability.
So basically, I'm just going to be spamming Disrupt Undead.
Well, no, you wouldn't cast Disrupt Undead on a living creature next to you.
Oh.
Well, what is never mind.
I mean, the whole point is everybody is an enemy. But it doesn't force you to burn your high-level spells that are limited
Well, yeah.
resources.
It just means that Arius here is probably going to chop me in half.
Who's targeting?
Arius, I wouldn't worry about. Barleybeard, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, yeah, because he hates magic, so that does extra damage
Yes.
to me.
Two spellcasters.
You have spellcasters near you! Okay, and then it moves.
Plan's working.
Bring the spellcasters to you.
Zordlon, give me a will save. Okay, you join them.
Do I need to make a will save?
No.
It's just going to be a battle royale.
That doesn't good.
And what was the other one? Stupefied. Stupefied. You are completely confused by the appearance of the creature, such that you think Petros is a villain. That's some confusion. Zordlon, what would you like to do? Hint,
So-
confused.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So I have to attack the nearest creature.
Yeah.
It's the nearest. Choosing randomly.
All your actions to strike or cast offensive cantrips or actions that facilitate an attack versus your nearest person.
Sorry, Petros. And I can't use Snap the Same. I don't think I can. What- I mean,
Is it just base attack?
Yeah,
Yeah,
is it base
It's
attack?
a
or-
strike or offensive cantrips.
Alright.
The idea is you're striking wildly, so
Okay,
a
so-
measured aim would be unusual.
Yeah, that.
I would agree that you're not supposed to be taking time to think about it.
Okay.
The good news is about attacking each other. We can probably get rid of our confusion pretty quickly.
He misses.
Would I not be able to reload?
Sure, you would reload.
Okay.
Do we get rid of our
Well,
confusion after
Or
we
you might
attack each
attack
other?
with a gun. That might be.
Do you have a
because
hand-to-hand attack with the gun? Melee attack?
No.
Okay.
It's an improvised.
Well, then-
Improvised weapon.
No, I would say in that case you would reload and fire a second time.
Okay. Yeah, roll
Still miss.
terrible.
Shoots twice, can't hit you.
I'm glad I'm rolling.
Arias.
Okay,
now.
Tesla. She was gonna.
Okay.
I'm guessing the confusion skip part doesn't go away.
She was gonna target Zordlon.
Okay.
And I was gonna cast Elysian Whimsy on him.
What? That's a fancy one. Elysian Whimsy.
This is a super long one.
Okay, you overwhelm the target with an unexpected and unpredictable desire. If it fails, a will save. Okay, make a will save.
He targeted Zorbon.
That's who he targeted.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. So he fails, so roll a d4.
No, it said I succeeded.
Not sure
Roll
why.
D4s.
Failure, success by -3.
Do you have a bonus against
No. If anything,
Okay.
I have a negative.
the trait? It's saying is whatever that word is. It's
Incapacitation.
yeah. Do you have a bonus against that because like you're an elf?
Probably. Yeah, that's probably where that's coming from. So you succeeded, so a success probably doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Okay. What else would you like to
I
do?
don't know what the feat would be or an ancestry thing for it, but
I don't have anything called incapacitation.
it's not the ability. It's you want to look at the things that give you will save bonuses. I know you were commenting like a couple sessions ago. You have this bonus against will save. It has to be a specific will save.
Yeah, if he, it's probably something that if he fails by 4 or less, it still counts as a success. Because it turned the failure to a success by -3.
Maybe.
So either way, didn't work. What else would you like to do? You got one other action, Taspa?
Let's see.
As he apparently has decided to start shooting Petros.
Well, I was going to cast shield down.
Okay. Arius.
That's amazing.
I love Spit Confused.
That spell? It's a level 1.
Well, like level 4, it releases the most valuable item in a hand if it doesn't have currency. So it's like if you have a witch with a Hearthstone, you usually don't carry currency. That's their most valuable item, so they give you the Hearthstone.
Well, that's not even 4th level. That's rolling a 4 and a D4.
Well, yeah, right, yes, I'm talking about if you roll a 4
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
that, it could be very
So
detrimental.
Arius,
It's a good
you
first
must
level.
attack flailing at the nearest target.
So I have cantrips
Randomly.
as well. So
Are they effective attack cantrips?
that's what I was going to ask.
Okay.
So I only have one, and it's undead. So I'm confused,
Yeah.
but I'm not out of my mind.
You're
or I
not
wouldn't
completely out of
understand.
your mind, no.
So I would understand that that's not going
Right.
to work. So I'm going to hit him. Okay. Start
So,
with this.
well, you have two characters there. They're otherwise equivalent, so roll odd George, even Bisque.
Gotcha.
Any dice. Even Bisque. Okay.
Start with this. It's regular strike.
Probably gonna do less damage than what Barley Beard would do.
Okay, 41's a critical hit.
You were saying?
I'm just saying, Barley Beard's.
Sean likes to let me kill children. That's what happens. It's like,
So 63 points to Bisque.
so
It shouldn't do that extra 8.
yeah, because unless he's
Unless he's undead all of a sudden.
right.
I think
Spirit damage?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it's
should apply it automatically.
It's a holy rune, so he's doing positive damage to him, which doesn't do anything Pathfinder terms. That's what the original weapon was. So
Okay, I'll give you 8 points back. I'm not really worried about it.
all right.
That damage rate, he'll be gone anyway.
You want me to roll each time?
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Bisque, you do get to
Focus
take
probably
flat
good.
save.
all right.
Second strike goes for George. Oh yeah, Bisque needs a flat save.
is that reflex or
Nope.
will?
D20.
Just
Oh,
straight D20.
D20. All right. So, is there a place for the dice?
Yeah.
Oh, and he gets shoved from critical hit too.
Does he automatically?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's,
flat save. All right.
Shove them 5 feet.
Yep.
Oh my
You
gosh.
failed. Okay.
Okay. So you're still confused, but knocked back 5 feet.
Okay.
Then you strike at Barleybeard, so it's the only one you can't hit.
Every time that I strike, do I get to try to not be confused again?
No. It's when you take damage.
Yeah.
All right. That's why it says you can hit yourself if nobody else is there.
You miss Barleybeard.
But then you also still move up to people because you facilitate
Right.
Yeah, if
moving
you
up.
can move.
So.
If you can move, then you're going to move up to people.
But if
And
like
then-
you're immobilized, you're gonna smack yourself.
So no raising shield, just try to hit Jordan.
Yep.
Okay.
You can do it. I believe.
You got him that time.
Just regular damage. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
35 points to Barleybeard, and make a save.
-1 because of the spirit.
No, fine.
Hey, it passed.
Okay.
Is it just
what's
the
the
sight
flat
of the
check?
creature,
It's 11 or better.
is it like it has an aura?
Okay, so Barleybeard is no longer confused.
Does our stupefy go away after the first round? Or?
It has not changed as of yet.
Okay.
Petros,
So,
you are there. Okay. You see something big and confusing coming around the corner. And for some reason, Zordalon's attacking you, and Bisk is attacking Zordalon.
I know, he's not allowed to do that. So I'm going to drop my Flame Tongue, or I'll just put it away. I don't want Zordalon to stab me with it.
Okay, so you put your sword away for one.
Yeah, and then I'm going to try to disarm his gun, which might be hard because it's reflex based. But we'll try.
Yes.
I thought it was 40.
No, it's reflex, unfortunately.
I only have a 24.
How am I supposed to be disarmed if I just cast spells?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
so
got
a
it.
43, you have a 24, it's a 34. That's a success. So on your next disarm, you get a +2.
Okay, I'll do another
And he gets a
one.
-2 to his next attack.
Okay, you gonna try it again?
Yeah, I'll try it again.
Okay, now this is at -5.
Yeah. So -3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
effectively -3.
Yeah.
And you're prone?
I'm flat-footed until the start of my next turn,
Okay,
so it cancels out.
well, yeah, other things affected though, but
Yeah.
okay. So you're flat-footed, and you have a -2 on your next attack, Zordon.
With only the rifle?
I was trying to
Yeah,
disarm
with
his
that
gun,
weapon.
'cause he's
Okay.
shooting me.
Ack!
Craig might have just made a mistake because I have 2 pistols. I can
You wouldn't logically pull
Yeah,
out
you
your
wouldn't
pistol.
pull your other pistols. You would
Yeah.
keep shooting with your
Well,
rifle.
I'd rather
Yeah.
get hit by the pistols than the sniper rifle. Believe me.
Yeah,
I would rather get hit by the pistols.
It's an unloaded sniper rifle, right?
Yeah.
Zord or Ack, what are you doing?
Are you asking how you disarm
Yeah.
him?
Yeah.
So you go over and you make an athletics check against his reflex DC. The open hand.
I don't know if I was doing the athletics check is.
Yeah.
Wait, you're harassing me?
All you have to do is punch him.
Well, I don't want to kill him.
You punch him, it's a D4.
You're talking about me?
Anyone.
It's also a prime use for magic missile.
That too, that's why I commented at the beginning.
Hit everybody with a D4.
Yeah. Well, D4 plus 1. I mean, it's
Yeah.
damage,
Well, you
which
have
is
to be
annoying,
next
but
to him.
everybody gets a roll.
Yes, you have to be next to him if you want to take his gun.
Like there?
Yeah.
Okay, now give me a will save.
Oh my god.
Me?
Yes.
Everybody's getting frosty. How about you, John?
This is going to
Yeah.
chaos.
Wait, does this mean that Ack can cast a fireball and just
Okay.
vaporize everyone?
Cantrips.
Oh.
Now
To
you
keep
are
that from
stupefied
happening.
and confused. So
now
no
you
more
have-
casting spells.
I assume I lost my hold action.
I left you where you were, but
Okay. It effectively probably doesn't matter.
and confused. Okay, so now you are stupefied and confused. So do you have any? You have cantrips,
Right.
and there are 2 people next to you. So cast electric arc on both of them. No, you can't cast spells.
Cast
Electric
cantrip
arc.
spells.
Cantrips.
Okay.
Yeah.
Offensive
Okay. Well,
cantrip.
you're stupefied, so you got to make a flat check of 6, I think.
Yep, DC 6. That's 5 plus the super
So
5
just
level,
roll
so
a-
it's DC
roll a
6, so
D20.
6 or
Roll a
above.
d20 to see if you can cast a spell.
Roll.
Yep.
Okay, so your spell works, then target Zordlon and Petros.
We're currently finding this.
And shift T for me.
I guarantee you this beast is just gonna come up and eat us all.
Right there.
Oh,
Who's that
okay.
test spell?
That's
Yeah.
me.
Or is it just gonna
There.
watch us?
Okay, now cast electric arc.
Just eat. He eats their heads.
So he's basically
No,
gonna
he
wait-
saves the heads.
That saves the heads.
So he's gonna
He's
wait
gonna
for us
wait-
to kill
he's-
each other,
He's
and
eating the
then
headless ones.
He's the opposite.
Okay,
of
so
a zombie.
that was the flat check, so we know it rolls automatically anyway. So I will roll the 2 saving throws. So one gets a critical success. Zordalon's not going to be affected. Petros has got a failure. So roll damage.
It's like a symbiotic relationship
There's
between
no
the zombies
damage
and
button.
us.
Okay, what's the damage for
Yeah,
it?
bring him
74
bodies.
plus 5.
He cracks open the skulls like walnuts so they can get to the max.
Yeah.
Okay. So Zordalon takes 32 points.
I take nothing.
I take the
No.
32.
Okay. Petros takes 32 points.
So everyone takes a mysterious 30.
That's right.
Yep.
And Ak is done and now
Another
confused
shadow.
with everybody else. Okay, Bisk. You are not currently... Bisk is confused. Yes,
Yes, he is.
you are confused. Do you have any useful cantrips?
I have an electric arc.
You're not right next to two people.
I got 2 on here, 2 over
No, it's the closest enemy target.
The closest
so-
enemy target. If
so-
you have 2, then electric arc would make sense. Otherwise,
Yes.
Ray of Frost,
I have spout.
cantrip. Do you have do you
Yeah,
have
it's a cantrip.
Yeah,
It's like a
I have
water
a
attack.
spout cantrip.
Okay, do you have a Ray of Frost?
No, I actually don't.
What other cantrips do you have?
Disrupt undead, stabilize, detect magic, electric arc, and spout are my cantrips.
Okay, Spout would be the other one. It's a
No,
water attack.
Either electric
Okay.
arc or
I don't
spout.
know if it does it do damage?
It should. It's water blast from the ground, rising from a pool, or even. It basically does 7d4 bludgeoning.
Yeah, so it does damage. That's fine.
Well,
Why haven't you been using
Okay,
that?
so roll a flat check. Need a 6 or better.
Affect the undead the same way. It's more
Okay.
Well, it'll do it.
Oh yeah,
automatically.
never mind. It'll work. So just
But
target Zordalon
I
and
thought-
cast Spout.
Alright. Whoop. Did
Spell
I roll
worked.
that?
Yes, you did.
Yep.
Spell worked.
Alright.
Water, you're getting
You need a
squirrel.
bath for a line. You're dirty.
He's gonna ruin all your gunpowder.
He yells,
Yeah,
"Squirrel,
he actually
squirrel."
is.
Okay, you take, but you have to make a saving throw. I'm assuming.
It's an attack.
Oh, it's just an attack.
Is it a saving throw or an attack?
I don't know. You didn't cast the spell.
Oh, I didn't cast the. Oh.
Yes, it's a reflex saving throw.
Okay, so that's irrelevant because you already rolled earlier. The reflex save for Zordalon is a 1
Why are you rolling for me?
Because you're.
because you're.
It's a
Okay,
good thing, Ben.
roll the damage.
It stops you from doing.
Well, it gives me another roll, which I don't have.
You take 52 points. Give me a flat check.
The other Ben.
Yeah, my Ben give us a flat check. Very confusing when Ben's attacking Ben.
Ben is
Ben on Ben violence.
We have to rule out the Ben on Ben violence.
Things have been better.
They have been. Okay, so you are still confused. And then you have a single action left, Bisk. So make a claw attack against him.
Alright. Only one pen will remain.
At this rate.
So I assume your shields and stuff are not up. Because,
No.
No.
Okay, so you still have the buffs on you, so that's my thing.
Until the end of the turn, right? They were.
They
It's
should-
end of your turn.
End of your turn, they go away.
0 rounds remaining. Expires at initiative. At start of initiative.
Yeah, so when you acted, it should have gone away.
Oh. It was going away.
22 is a miss.
It's because I think you activated it at the beginning of the combat.
Gotcha. Alright. Right click.
So, Barleybeard, you get to act now.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah, I wanna.
He's not confused.
I'm not confused.
Yep.
But
What are you going to do?
I'm just gonna simply unarmed attack him.
Arius?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You trying to stop him?
Yeah.
Okay. You miss.
Okay.
That's not good.
Tries to punch you.
Reaction.
It
You're
punch back.
stupefied.
What are you going to do for second action? Punch him again? He does have that really heavy armor class.
You were close. Just kidding.
It was close.
Sure.
Okay. Got him that time.
There you go.
$17 points to Arius.
What?
Give you a flat check.
So you figure.
Flat check, you need a 11 or better.
The 20.
Seriously?
Okay, you are still confused.
Okay.
Okay, the creature
I
goes.
still have a second
Oh,
action.
sorry,
Third
go for it.
action.
Third action, go for it. Want to try him again?
No, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
That's for sure.
Okay.
So it doesn't say anything about reactions.
Yeah, yes, I think it does.
You get, I believe you get all your normal reactions
And you
So
can't.
with the same intent of what you're doing.
So if the creature attacks me,
It does say in confusion, and you can't delay, ready, or use reaction.
Okay, so no reactions while you're confused.
gotcha, move.
It's near the bottom of the first paragraph.
Okay.
Or
Barleybeard has slightly more wounds. Okay. The creature goes. And you said something about the creature? You had a reaction or something, I'm
No, I
assuming?
can't use reactions. Is what we just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Each time you take damage, you can take a flat check.
I babble incoherently at the monster.
It's a flip.
It's not bad.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying now.
It'd be counterproductive for it to attack.
Counterproductive for it to attack? Possibly.
It's
I
wouldn't
just-
it
I
make
just
more
read
sense
that.
for it to watch us
I
kill
didn't know
each
that was
other?
a thing. If you did.
I mentioned it a
Yeah.
couple times on my turn and
It's
stuff.
just hungry.
I'm kind of stupid.
I was like, yes, you guys get to start, or we could just punch them and get them out.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Okay,
We'll
so
just snap everyone
it,
out of it.
it sort of rears up in the haze of your confusion and everything. You see it sort of rear up, and it inhales monstrously, such that its whole body sort of inflates. All of you in the area feel your life essence sucked out. Okay. Everybody here, everybody that's in the purple, give me a fortitude save.
Is it magic?
It
So this is a test
is not.
Okay.
Do we also get to roll a flat check?
Oh my gosh, I will.
If you take damage.
Let's see what all the saves are first. Okay.
I'm using a hero point. I'm not dying to this spell effect.
Okay.
Wait, you're saying this is like an instant death thing?
I think so.
Okay. So we have a Barleybeard Petros got a 38, which is a success. Bisk failed.
There's one more hero
Ack.
point.
Failed. Barleybeard passed easily. Arius failed. And Zordlon passed. Okay. So if we go back through, let's see, we had Petros and Zordlon passed. 50.
And barley beard.
He critically passed. Okay, so you guys take half.
That's why I have a big long block of text next to fortitude saves.
And that was the wrong
Crazy.
one. That act didn't pass. Okay, so Zordlon takes half, and the other one was Arius?
Arius, my guys failed.
Petros. Everybody's confused.
I passed.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to get, is half. So you both take 19.
Okay.
Everybody else, that would be Ack, Bisk, and Arius, and Tespa took full.
Tesla's not in the range.
She's not in the
Oh,
purple.
sorry. The names are overlapping. So Ack, Bisk, and Arius took full. You all take 38. Now, everybody who took damage can make a flat check, and if you get an 11 or better, you can remove your confusion.
Okay, no, you have to hit roll next.
Yes.
What the heck? Oh, I didn't. Okay.
It was already on there then.
Oh, it
Yeah,
was?
you already
Oh,
rolled it.
alright.
Yeah,
I rolled a 17.
Okay,
Alright,
so
great.
Ben, Ack, and Zordlon all removed their confusion. Arius is still confused.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I removed mine, didn't I? I got a 14.
Yes, that's what I said. Ack,
Oh,
Ben,
okay.
and
Okay,
Zordlon.
Sorry.
Okay?
Sorry.
So go ahead and remove the confusion from your character. As it inhales, as soon as it's done inhaling, it drops to the ground and seems to have quickened its movements.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay? It then
Right foot.
strikes
for his
at
last
Arius.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yay?
Bert.
He's got a really high armor class.
I don't.
No, he
No,
doesn't
I
have his
don't.
armor
My
up.
shield's not up. I can't raise my shield. I'm confused. So
Still
no.
has a better armor class.
At least
Yeah.
he may get another flat
He's
check.
still-
Sneaky man.
Okay, hits a 31
Okay.
and a 30.
You okay?
Technically, quicken only happens on the next turn at the
Yeah,
beginning.
that's what I was thinking. So,
If
okay,
he did hit you, well. no.
Zordlon. Are you currently confused?
No.
Okay, well, you're free to act.
I am going to move back using running reload.
Okay,
And away from all these people.
okay,
I don't know.
And then sniper shot whatever this creature is.
okay.
I don't want to hit Arius with my rifle.
Arius appreciates that.
You could shoot Arius with your rifle. You miss.
Okay.
Tespa.
Would hit Arius.
I'm going to cast Wall of Virtue, make it a ring, and put it in front of Arius.
A wall of virtue that is a ring. How big?
It says, want me to drop it in or just cast
Yes.
it? Cast it?
But just cast it.
Ring of fire.
A one ring.
So it's like a 10-foot radius ring with the same height.
Okay, 10-foot radius ring, and you want to put it directly in front of Arius?
Yeah,
Up there?
like so the edge is just to get shifted over just a little bit. Like so Arius is not in the ring, he's on just on the outside edge of it.
So there?
Yeah.
Or you want to go another one?
More.
Or
You want Arius in the ring or out of the ring?
just out of the ring.
Just out of the ring, so you want it here.
Yeah.
Okay. So wall of light. Let's see. Sheds bright light, which is fine. If it passes through an area of darkness, it eliminates it. Any creature that crosses the wall or is occupying it takes spirit damage and positive damage. Okay. So it takes 7 points net damage to the creature. It takes 1 point out of that. Okay? What?
A wall of pure virtue.
Wall of pure virtue.
5 feet thick of virtue.
Okay. And that is that when it crosses the wall or is occupying it at the start of its turn. So technically that would have applied when it starts its turn. Not now, but either way, that's fine. So, did you want to do anything else for your third action?
I'm gonna move back.
Okay. You still haven't gotten a good look at it yet.
And that's alright.
Arius, Mr. Confusion.
I'd like to hit Barleybeard.
Strike at Barleybeard?
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, still targeted. Alright. Dodge, man. Dodge.
That's her wall. You hit me.
Like virtue.
You hit him.
Run hard.
Okay.
-2.
31.
Okay. Second action. Also got you. For 25, I'll add 1 at the end after the third attack. Oh, we missed you. Okay.
What if the Nessie hits himself?
Okay, Petros.
I agree with that, George.
So can I see the creature enough to attack, like do a ranged attack on it?
Yes,
Okay,
it has cover.
that's fine. Can I see it enough to exploit vulnerability on it?
No.
Okay.
Did you already make a will save for the confusion?
You said I didn't have to. I asked if I had to make a will save because I can see this like little sliver of it.
Right, and okay. So no, you haven't seen enough of it to be able to exploit weakness, which also means you haven't seen enough of it to get confused by it.
Right.
Okay,
But
so
I can
yes,
still range
you
attack
can
it
see
with
something
cover.
moving there with heavy cover.
Okay.
So yes, you can still do that.
So I'll pull my flame tongue back out.
Okay.
Ah.
Aha!
And I'm
Throw
gonna
it.
close. I'm gonna use the produce flame ability from it because I'll click it in the chat here. Okay, it doesn't populate it, but it lets me cast a
Fire ray.
Produce flame, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Produce flame.
I believe, yeah. Yeah, produce flame is a 7th level arcane spell using your melee attack modifier with the flame tongue as your spell attack modifier.
Okay.
So we will target him. And shoot a flame tongue at it.
Go for it. That is a miss. Is that by 3? Yeah, hit by 3. You got him.
Okay. So it should be
39. You get one, right?
I was looking at the result of the hit versus cover. Because that's 2 points of cover.
39.
Okay.
So it says with the attack as your spell attack modifier.
Right. So it's a hit.
Okay. I'm just wondering what. So it's 7d4. Would I add anything to it?
Plus your spellcasting modifier.
So my key ability is charisma.
So whatever that is,
plus 5.
that's all it does. Crit, you do a lot of resistance.
Yeah.
But
We'll see if it takes fire.
Okay, so this is 19 points and it's fire.
Yep.
Can't find the item.
Yeah.
Is it a staff of healing?
Got it.
No, it's supposed to be level
So-
1 wand of
That's
heal.
3
All
actions.
it does is cast a level 1
Yeah.
heal.
I'm not seeing anything in the
Right.
item thing. For
Is it a
wand.
wand of heal?
Yeah.
Yeah, wands are not going to be listed anywhere.
Yeah,
it just
they-
does a cast a single heal.
A one of
I had
level 1
given-
heal.
I had given him like a while back a level 1 wand of heal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
just
a
can't
one.
figure out how to set it up.
when it comes to you,
Okay.
you cast
Did you want to do anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay.
Pull it and then 2 actions for the
Act.
produce
What
flame.
would you like to do?
I have a level 1 heal spell.
It took the damage. didn't
Yes.
it? Yeah.
Takes the fire damage.
I've got a staff of evocation, and I was going to use the fireball on it.
Okay. Where would you like to put this fireball?
Um,
It's a 30-foot
right.
fireball or a 20-foot fireball?
I don't know. Just some of
I think it's 20.
You could just click on the little picture of it.
I just did.
It's a 20-foot
20
burst.
foot.
Okay. So where would you ping on the map where you'd like this fireball to go?
Ping which intersection you want.
Ping the
on.
intersection you want. Click and hold there. I'll place the fireball there.
Let's see, that's like 10, that's 5, 10, 15, 20. So that's a diameter.
It's a 4-square diameter or 4-square radius.
2 pi
Radius.
squared.
Okay.
4
Radius of 20.
Okay,
Carry the 2.
right about there.
And not
Hold.
click and hold. Okay.
Acceleration.
Fireball
So
goes
that's
there.
explosion.
Yep.
And let me make sure Ack can see that square. Just
Yeah, I can see it. It's right on the edge.
okay. I'll be generous.
That's why I picked it.
Okay,
Magic.
that's fine. It's magic
Okay.
curves. Okay, so fireball goes off. Roll the damage.
Hit
It's
cast.
like those laser beams that get the arc. It's kind of like that for fireball.
You need to be holding your staff.
You're not holding your staff apparently. So first action, ready your staff.
Okay, that's one.
Second action, fireball.
That's right. Stick fire.
There you go. You picks up the staff of evocation from the ground. Combat starts. I throw my staff on the ground.
I had nothing this.
Would you like to consume? No spell slots.
Okay, there you go. Don't worry about all that. So first off, the spell worked.
Is he still stupefied?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Click on roll damage.
Roll damage.
Patch Petros and Zordons at the radius also. Well, targeted also.
That's fine. No, I'm not worried about that.
I'm worried about that.
Okay. He rolls his saving throw. Gets a success, and that's going to be half damage.
Now, how do you get rid of stupefaction? Anything I can do?
Read. Be smart.
Okay, Bisk.
Alright. I am going to, now that I am no longer confused,
Are you targeting?
I am going to first
Run away.
move back here, and then I'm going to use the wand of healing I got.
Okay. Okay. You gonna do a level 2 healing versus the living?
So you had 7
Yep.
minus 4, so you had 3 left.
I think I'm living. Well, I just need to heal myself.
Yeah, heal versus
You have
living.
3
Why
charges
one
left.
action?
Yep.
You said level 2 heal. So
No, 2 action heal.
Well, I think
Just a second, I need your restroom.
9 points of healing. You can press apply if you get yourself targeted.
9 whole points.
It did 16. Well, that's fire, not good damage.
What's your fortitude save, Andy?
So how do I get rid of stupefied? Do I literally have to read a book or something?
It goes away after a period.
Oh. So basically I'm just stupid for the round, or for the combat.
Oh, okay, so you have to hit. Okay. Anytime you attempt to cast a spell while stupefied, the spell is corrupted unless you succeed at a DC 6 flat. DC equal to 5 plus your stupefied value. So what's my stupefied value?
Then you take that penalty on your spell attack rolls and mental abilities. Oh, now the Bengals decide to play.
Well, the Browns didn't come.
They're back up.
They were
Oh, the
Flacco
because they're in the
because they're already in. Yeah, Flacco didn't play. They're just they had to come. That's basically well, it was a home game, but basically they had to play the game. Titans beat Jacksonville, so the Steelers are in now. So you start back tomorrow too?
I want to go back tomorrow.
Syllabus day.
Yeah.
Syllabus day for like the next couple of days. So,
Yeah.
nothing going on.
Syllabus.
I know. Tuesdays at the school till 9 o'clock at night each day.
Is that for practice?
For Pathfinder, yeah. It's 7 to 9
Fine.
for Pathfinder. So
Tuesday's my long day. I have class till what, like 1:50? Yep. I bet you feel really bad about that. 9 to 1:50. It's so awful. Although I don't have to go to lab because we don't have a lab the first week. Physics lab.
I was upset. I got an email about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what courses you taking?
Physics lab, chemistry, calculus, history, like European history or something like that. And concert band and pep band. I think that's it.
You'll be a physics lawyer.
Maybe.
What do you need physics and chemistry?
Well, physics and chemistry are cap courses. So everyone has to take, Common Core. Everyone basically has to take one or the other. And in the branches of education I was thinking about going anyway, those are required anyway. So I was like, well, I'm currently going to physics. The worst case I decide not to do physics or whatever, I have to take those regardless. And so at that point I'm still keeping myself flexible. I can do whatever. But like physics I have to take. Everyone has to take physics. Chemistry is for any of those sciences, engineering, and stuff like that. You have to take that.
Yeah.
then calculus the same way. And then history I have to take because my Sinclair credit didn't transfer over for that.
From Western says, yeah.
That's sad.
Okay.
Yeah, mine did.
Did you get your 9 points of healing?
I mean, I got the credit, but it was like an elective credit.
You added it to your character already?
You don't get.
You added it to your
It
character?
doesn't go to your
Okay.
GPA.
Yeah.
So, Barleybeard.
Got going on. Well, mine transferred. It just didn't go to GPA.
All right, I am.
You're Barleybeard now? Whoa.
He takes over for you. He's very
Oh,
confused.
sorry, my I was hovered over my character, so it made him highlighted. And I was like, it's my turn already? Didn't I just beat Barleybeard with my hammer?
You did, quite severely.
I have a question.
Okay,
Do I regard Arius as my ally?
that's up to you.
You're
Okay.
getting hit by him. I'm so not
So-
at the moment.
It's entirely up to you.
Okay.
As long as you have your wits about you, you can voluntarily add or subtract people from your ally.
Bye-bye, Arius.
Friendly toss?
I'm your friend to me.
Okay. You toss your friends around the battlefield.
Yes.
Okay, now I would...
There's nothing that says it has to be willing. I just have to regard it as an ally, so that's my overall thing.
I would agree.
If you want me to do some type of check to be able to do it, I'm fine with that.
I would, well, the only reason I have a concern with that is because if you consider him an ally and that's all it takes, then you could take the creature and consider it an ally and throw it as well. By the way it's written.
Okay.
So, and I have issue with that. Now, normally speaking, he would be an ally. I would say it would have to be a willing ally. As far as the throw.
You're gonna have to toss me.
As far as the spirit of what the intent is.
I forget to use that feat.
You could.
You used it once with me.
Yeah, once.
You just used to Baldur's Gate where you're throwing everything around.
It works. Can I shove him over here in my current space?
Sure.
Okay.
You can shove him towards the creature.
In the virtue.
You might not be able to, but you can try.
I'll try it. Because then we might get some flat checks, just regardless each turn. So. I can just use my programs.
Nice that Jason babysits the dogs.
He is.
He's in the Doge corner.
48, critical success. You shove him 10 feet. You can follow him if you wish.
I do.
So you want to send him 10 feet?
Yeah.
And follow him?
Yeah.
Okay. So both of you take the damage from the wall.
No, we don't. Because the wall is positive damage.
And spirit. It's positive and spirit.
Yeah.
D8 for each.
So you take a D8 of spirit.
Yeah, just the D8 for us, and then she needs to do my flat check to see if the spell
Okay.
even
So
affects
the 8 for Arius, he takes 7 points. Then the flat check for the spell is a 19.
me. Okay.
And then the D8 for the dwarf
I
is
resist all.
2.
I have damage reduction of 7 on all spells.
Okay, so you're unaffected by the spells. Arius takes damage. Roll a flat check, 11 or better. Nope, still confused.
Well, and I'm going to just smack the creature. I trust that people have miscellaneous ranged attacks that can throw up the champion.
It's like, listen, I got all these great swings, and
No one's listening to me.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
I'll do something.
I heard you say you're gonna hit the.
You're by far you're the tactical dwarf. They're not doing anything.
Missed.
You miss. Okay.
I get a second action, a third action. It's
Good.
just one action.
Okay.
I miss.
Okay. I knew. Okay, the creature goes. It's going to take a step up to here. It takes its 1 point of damage that I already applied due to the area.
It's a 5 foot.
5 foot step doesn't
It's
apply.
a 300-foot step. It's giant.
It is.
And it's the body's
It's
kind
got
of
11
difficult
feet.
terrain.
Not for it.
Okay.
Everything around me is difficult terrain.
Oh, that is true. because he has his aura that makes his squares around him difficult terrain. So I do get an attack opportunity.
I don't have to have my shield raised as long as I have my shield wielded.
Where did?
Is that a reaction or
Right, it's just
anything like that?
It's a
Just an aura?
natural. Yeah, it's just a natural. All natural. Wow.
Ha. Totally planned that activity.
Apparently. Apparently. Okay. Go ahead.
Did you guys discuss these entire battle plans?
No.
on the rest
Not
of
at
them?
all. Listen.
Struck him.
You did. You actually hit him.
Is he a spellcaster? Seems quite smart.
Yes. Okay, takes 26.
Okay.
So it takes one action to move over there. Then it strikes at Barleybeard.
Okay.
A 36.
Yep.
For 29 points of damage and a fortitude save.
Magic.
Yes.
Goes with the DC check. Ooh, I don't take
Okay.
out the
You
negative.
don't. The strike, however, does make you bleed.
Okay.
I guess as we're getting
Okay.
close to the final boss, there's double
It
doors
strikes
that
at
seems
you a
ridiculous.
second time.
What's double
Roll
doors
the
have to do
bleed with the attack. Does it?
Dumbledore's a wizard.
No.
I think it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It did, but
Haha.
I thought it was at the beginning of each round. It's like a later effect. So would I be taking it twice then?
Double doors always mean boss battle.
Let me double check. Okay.
Oh no, it didn't. It didn't apply it because 25 plus the 4 spirits.
Yeah,
then-
yeah,
okay.
and a bleed effect.
Okay.
Okay.
And it looks like it calculated it in there. So.
Bite you a second time, hitting a 33
Mhm.
for another 42 points of damage. Splat check. Works this time. Now make a fortitude save. Okay, and you critically succeed on that. And then it bites you a third time, hitting a 32 for 34 points with a flat check. That works for another fortitude save. Okay. That is its action. Zordlon.
But it's gone.
It's gone?
Yeah, it moved. I think it moved. I'm not super okay. I'm gonna move here using running reload, and then that lets me see it. I'm going to use sniper shot.
Okay.
Looks like it hit this time. Oh, 8.
You do. Do you negate cover?
Sniper shot, I'm pretty sure negates cover.
Sniper's aim.
Sniper's aim.
Alright, so if it's a strike, it might regurgitate something.
Concealment?
Yeah.
Would that...
No, it's not concealment, it's cover. Different.
It doesn't say anything about cover.
Okay, then you only got a regular hit, not a critical.
Fine. I'll go and do nothing to it because it has resistance.
Still did 13. Third action? Oh, that's it. No, move and shoot. Done.
No, I got... Wait, yes.
Tespa.
This is not much choice but then to move up. I was gonna move up and see what I see.
Okay.
So that was 40 feet for the side, be like 2 moves then?
I think so, yes. You can now see the creature. Did you make a confusion check with it earlier?
I was out of the...
She was out of the
Give me a will save.
Yeah.
33. Okay. You move up there and find yourself both stupefied and confused.
Okay, everyone jump Tesla. Or Tesla.
So now you jump someone.
Yep.
Tongue slap.
Stupefied and confused. Okay, so that was 2 actions. Third action is going to be to move here. Arias.
He takes damage.
Yep. You start off by taking a D8 of damage.
And I attempt my flat check.
Assuming you take any damage, you take 4 points.
Please.
Nope. Still
You're
confused.
terrible at this 50.
So you strike away at Barleybeard.
Alright.
Finish you off.
She's gonna kill him.
Everybody's scared of the creature.
Yep.
Ouch. Okay.
So, I'm gonna put this out there, and you tell me at this point. So I never pulled my weapon back out after the haunt. I put my weapon up so I could cast on the haunt.
You
Should
would
this
still
be-
pull your weapon.
Okay, I was saying, should I pull my weapon or
Yeah,
unarmed
yeah.
strike?
You would have
Okay.
pulled your weapon and strike him.
Okay.
Well, plus it would have been drawn previously.
Yeah.
In the round.
Okay. So Barleybeard goes down,
Now it's the creature.
and
'cause I'm
you
still
should be
confused.
at dying 2. Okay. And now the nearest creature is the creature. So one more to move up to it.
And then an
All
attack.
part of a plan.
You drew your weapon effectively last time, so that's
Yeah.
fine. That's part of your plan.
Yeah.
Get taken out
Totally.
so the champion can take out the creature.
Totally.
This kills it in one shot, just ridiculous and dash.
Miss.
Roll 18 the wrong time.
Petros.
So I'm gonna drop my coat patch. I'm gonna punch Tespa.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch the cat.
Animal abuse time.
Thank you.
Yep.
Why don't we take out a little spray bottle and just bad kitty.
19 points to Tespa. Give me a flat check, Tespa.
Do I do...
Just roll a d20. Need an 11 or better.
So, would your character, if I
Nope.
was to buff
All
your
right,
character
she's not getting the
somehow,
message.
even though I'm the enemy,
Punch her again.
Punch her
would your character
again.
still be willing since it's a buff?
I don't know. I know that all I know.
You got her.
What'd you do this past Sunday? Yeah, I punched a cat.
3
I
times.
was gonna say, I think
Roll
I
the
could
damage.
actually enlarge you while you're over there.
It has to be willing.
Yeah, that's the thing, but
He wouldn't be willing.
Wouldn't a dragon be willing to accept any buffs you give to it?
It doesn't know what the spell is, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like if he were to cast a march, he can't do that
And
currently.
so that's
because I'm
18
not
points.
legal.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh.
Roll another d20,
Well,
Tespa.
Everybody's enemy. Feel free to hold that back and wait until.
Yay, you're no longer confused.
Yeah.
Oh, hooray! Holy crap, where am I at?
Yeah, there's Tespa.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. You're still confused.
holy crap, where am I at?
You are still stupefied. I erroneously removed that.
Oh.
Tespa. Okay, you got a third action.
Pick up my sword.
Okay, you get your sword back.
Yep.
Ak, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna target the creature.
Okay, you're still stupefied, but you can target the creature. What are you going to target with?
Ray of Frost.
Okay. Your spell works. Make your attack.
Roll damage.
No, make your attack.
Oh.
No, he's using his new spell where he just gets to roll damage.
Yep.
Don't have to hit it.
40, that's a hit.
And
Now you can
now
roll damage. You freeze it for 17. It feels 17. Okay.
He's an action left. He wants to do anything.
Okay, do you want to do anything else?
You're no longer.
She's not confused anymore.
Okay.
She's realizing that after Craig slapped her a couple of times, she's fine. So, Bisk, what would you like to do?
Okay.
Good kid.
I am going to move here, and I am going to cast Stabilize on Barley Beard.
Okay. So you need to do a flat check first. Well, you have to do your
Flat check, then a second flat check to see if a spell even affects Barleybeard.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, well. If it works, it works.
Stops me from auto dying on my turn.
It's coming up pretty quick. Roll.
Alright. Target loses.
Flat check.
Oh, flat check. Oh, like actual. Okay.
It's near D20 because of my thing. And
3 work?
passes, yeah.
Okay.
It's a DC throw.
1 or a 2 fails. Okay. And then, so you stabilize. So that puts you at wounded 1.
Yep.
Okay.
For once, magic technically saved his life.
Alright, do I know that he's up? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not even up. I'm still
I know.
unconscious.
Yeah.
But, and then when we
Did you add the wounded 1?
I did it automatically.
Okay.
He just wheezes out one time.
Okay, so what else are you going to do? You moved and cast. Okay,
Yeah.
so Barleybeard goes and
So-
goes to wounded 2.
Bleed, and then you need to roll for the damage of the aura
Right.
and see if you get an 8, because that's the point where I take damage.
Okay, so, well, wounded 1 goes to wounded 2 because of the bleed.
Yep.
The spell affects you.
Well, it's a D8. Yeah, the spell affects me regardless. Once it's out, it's
Okay.
only a one-time.
Spell only did 1 point, so that didn't hurt you.
Didn't hurt me, and then I have to do my roll.
Well, it'll roll automatically.
Okay.
I'll ignore that, and then the recovery check.
So I
Stop bleeding.
and then my stabilize.
Yep,
he
you're
wasn't
wounded.
conscious
You're
while
wounded
casting
2,
the
stable,
spell.
and down.
I should be dying 2, not wounded 2. I have to make my stabilization check now.
No, he stayed. Oh, you stabilized again, or
Yeah,
you
I-
took damage after being stabilized. So now you're at dying 2. You're right. Okay, not dead. Where's dying? Dying.
No, I do
dying,
have a
dying.
reaction, Breath of Life.
I'm not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
Okay.
She didn't
Oh,
get
but
to
then I
use
have
it last
two
time.
days.
She's ready. for
Right.
it.
All this happens at the start of your action, and then you make a roll.
What else does it do?
Oh, right.
And I stabilize by 1.
Okay.
After.
Okay. That was eventful. Zordlon. Good thing
So,
you're in that aura.
So what, my
Alright,
spell
but doesn't the
stabilized
creature
and then
go
killed you
before
and
me?
then stabilized?
No.
No.
What's that?
Doesn't the creature
Stop
go
me from
before
auto
me?
dying.
He does, yes.
Potential of auto dying.
So what? Yeah, what happened is you stabilized him,
Yeah.
briefly healed his wounds, and then the bleeding affected him. So he went dying again. The aura didn't hurt him, and then he healed some of the damage on his own. Problem is, every time he gets backed up to 0, he's going to get another level of wounded. He's going to die again. It's still going to kill him.
Oh.
At
If
least
he-
the bleeding stopped.
Right.
Yeah,
So-
He needs to come out of there, yeah.
Okay, so the creature goes. What is the creature going to do?
Are you able to dismiss that?
It's a 1 action dismiss any constant effect that you guess.
Oh, okay.
Eating
Can you
golf.
move it? Can you move it?
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of. It has a whole bunch of life in the stomach currently.
Oh.
I was looking for an ability. I thought I had an ability where I can hit him,
Mhm.
and it gets stunned and removes all the people he has engulfed. So I was like, well, maybe it can do that for the
Takes a
life.
step back.
I.
And then goes for Arias.
No attack of opportunity.
Nope.
Well, you're difficult terrain. You're also crazy.
39?
39 minutes.
All it means
Didn't
is
we
he's
determine
scared
that
of
worked
you.
because it was just a passive thing?
He doesn't get a reflex.
He
Oh,
does.
he doesn't.
Yeah.
No, but the difficult terrain is.
The
It,
difficult terrain works.
it affects him.
It's
It's
Yeah.
not a 5-foot step. It still steps
Okay,
back.
Yeah.
So the first one hits you for 41
Oh,
points.
the reaction.
Okay. Can I use?
Yeah,
I can't
I
use
think
my
it's-
reaction on that.
Cannot use your reactions. And then I need a fortitude save.
Yeah.
No, he is a large dwarf wearing plate mail. I don't think he is light bulb.
I am.
Okay, that failed.
Yep.
That.
Not good.
That's a critical failure. Okay, so you go to stage 2 immediately.
Stage 2 of what?
Stage 2, he bites you. Where he bites you, the wound visibly rots within inches of that wound. Okay, the armor rusts, the cloth fades away and crumbles, the skin rots away, and the entire area gets covered with horrific festering wounds that immediately fills the air with a horrific stench. Okay. Everybody within 6 squares, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So everybody other than Zordlon and Ak, give me a fortitude save.
This is including me.
Technically you, yes, because you're still there. You're still alive.
Is it a spell type effect?
It
magic?
is... Yes, it's magical.
No, I do have Breath of Life if that helps
It
them.
does not help in this case.
That's if someone dies, man.
I'll let you know when I die.
You're awful
So-
anxious to finish him
He's
off.
dead yet.
So you
He's
want me
dead
to
yet.
do the DC flat
Yes.
check? Okay. I'll do the DC flat check for the spell, so the spell works. And then my saving throw is that.
Okay. So, let's see. Starting with Arius. That 24 was your second roll? No.
roll?
Did you make a second roll?
I made the
First-
fortitude of.
Okay, make a second
24.
fortitude.
Okay.
Because you're now overwhelmed by the stench from your own wound.
This is a bad way to go.
Okay, so that is a success.
I'm Juggernaut. So
Okay, so you did not get affected by that. Bisk got a 23. That is a critical failure.
Oh no.
Okay.
So do I? Because I took damage
This is gonna
from
make
him.
it a turn on everyone again?
Do I get my from the bite?
Mhm.
Do I get my roll to?
Yes,
try
you
not
get your
to
flat
do?
check. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I like to be not crazy when I die.
Okay, so Bisk is sickened
Oh my
With
god.
18?
and slowed. 18 works fine.
That dice was cocked. It said
Oh, no.
18.
A 2 leaves you unfortunately still confused.
Okay.
So Bisk is sickened and slowed. Then we had, that was Bisk. Petros just failed, so you are sickened.
Okay.
So let me get the right one. Tespa succeeded. Barleybeard rolled really bad. No, that was the flat check. Barleybeard 33. So you became, that was a failure, becomes a success. Again, so it deals damage, you have the damage, so you still take the failure.
Okay.
Yeah. So you are just sickened
Oh, darn.
while you're unconscious. Did I get a roll for, I think that's everybody. Yeah. Okay, so that was the first bite.
I did roll really bad. I rolled a 4.
Then it bites a second time. 29.
There's a miss.
And third time is lower than that. So it only bites you once, you are still confused.
Okay.
Zordlon.
I gave you like the max flat checks you could do possible. You're getting a flat check each round.
He failed like 6 of them.
Yes, that's 6. Yep.
The creatures is even eating them and he's still failing it.
Oh wow, I can see him right here.
Where are you going?
Took a 5-foot step, reloaded my rifle as I do that,
Okay.
and doing another sniper shot at it. I
Okay,
can't see it.
Now you're within range of the Arius's wound, so give me a fortitude save.
No, I'm not. If Ack wasn't.
He is like right parallel to Axe.
Where-
If you said Ack
Not-
is not in range of it,
Okay,
then
let me-
I
let me
doubt
double
I'm
check.
going to.
No, you're fine. Okay.
I'm not stinking that bad yet. Give me a minute. His armor is sweaty.
What armor? It's kind of rusting away.
Just from that.
Oh
Miss.
my gosh.
Is that another aim shot?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay, Tespa.
So, I'll dismiss that wall of virtue.
Okay, one action for that.
And so what's the deal with Barley Beard? Is he like stabilized or?
He is currently dying, but only dying 1. He's also wounded 2.
Technically get wounded 2 once it's stabilized. They would do it automatically, that's why I took it back
Oh,
down.
okay. Okay. Yeah, he's wounded 1, dying 1. Not currently taking any damage.
So will
He's also sick to his stomach.
stabilize or whatever do anything for him? Or?
It'll get rid of the dying condition.
Okay, I'll do stabilize.
Okay. So you need to roll a. Go ahead and cast stabilize, because I think you're stupefied. Okay. So your spell works. Then roll a second d20, and don't roll a 1 or a 2.
Just the one that's down 5.
Yep. Okay. So his dying condition goes away, and that puts him at wounded 2. So he's currently stable, barring other damage. Okay, so now we technically have another action if you want to. I don't think you moved.
Should have brought the mirror in here and tracked this guy.
There's one to let go, because it takes an action.
Oh, plus cast a spell. Okay, Aria, it's your turn. You're still confused. The nearest active target is the creature. So I'm assuming you're going to move forward, which is going to be difficult terrain regardless. But
I'm going to not move forward.
Why?
Because I have a cantrip.
Okay.
This looks undead to me. Is that viable?
Sure.
Because it's empty. Now, if
Sure.
it doesn't work, obviously.
Oh,
my
yeah,
next one
no,
will be-
yeah, undead is a viable conclusion.
Okay.
So you're going to use a disrupt undead?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So flat check works.
Fortitude for you. I'm sure.
Fortitude
Fail.
gets a success.
Okay, so I have damage then.
Yep.
Takes no damage. So I say takes no damage.
Takes no damage from your spell.
Yep.
Now that might be because it's immune, or it might be because you didn't roll high enough.
Right. But my character would want to hit it.
Okay, and then you move forward.
Move forward and then
You're done.
That's
You technically take a point of damage at the beginning of your turn because the no, the thing's done.
Yeah.
Am I bleeding at the beginning or the end of my
End.
turn? So I'll
You
bleed
just-
now.
Yep, you just took that damage.
Okay.
The bleeding continues, and you make your check. Still confused.
You're gonna die a confused man.
That's fine.
He
Whatever,
is.
I'm old.
He is.
I'm old.
Petros, you're never gonna know what killed you.
Nope.
I'm gonna try to get sick.
Okay.
I move further away. Maybe it doesn't affect you no more.
Well, I saw the condition.
Okay. So your let's see. This is Petros. So your sickened goes away. That's good.
Well, I want to try to get Barley Beard out of there, but I might be crazy. So
You might be crazy.
We'll see how this goes.
I hear he's light bulk.
I am
I
like
guess he's a very light dwarf, so
Your
I'll move up to
Kopesh
Barley
into
Beard.
him, and
That's
then
right. Just drag him.
Question is, do you have friendly toss?
Hmm?
Do you
I
have
do
friendly
not
toss?
have
He
friendly
throws.
toss.
He got unfriendly toss. He throws you into the skull pile.
Move
So
up
one to
here.
move up.
Yeah. And I'll do my mistaken identity because it's once per minute
Mistaken identity for what?
for seeing him.
Oh, for the mental effect. Okay.
Yeah. So we'll put frightened on myself.
Sure. And make 2 will saves.
Yep.
That's a pretty helpful one.
I like it.
Oh,
There you go.
There we go.
Made it on the first one. Didn't
He's
even
like-
need it.
whatever.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Now you roll a 1, they cancel.
Yeah. So Barley Beard goes before the guy. So I'm going to use my chalice on Barley Beard
Okay.
to get him up.
So
One
what's-
action for that.
What's that give him?
That gives him 39 hit points.
39.
Yep.
Just straight.
Yeah, just straight. It's a 7
Man.
count. And then he gets that, and then I'm going to exploit the monster.
Arius's confusion.
Aw.
You're going to take a 4th action to exploit him?
You hurled, right?
Yeah, I hurled. Okay, I forgot about that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 3.
Ack, what would you like to do? Petros is not confused. He's seen worse.
Aha.
Transfer that into me.
Pass.
You'll pass?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't need a wizard to fight this creature.
Nah,
Bisque.
Definitely haven't
Alright.
seen it before in there now.
I'm going to
Well, you've seen
go
it.
up
You've seen it. So you
into
can move up and shoot it.
this corner, and then I'm going
I
to
guess you pass that in hell.
throw up, and then
I guess you pass
end
that
it
in
there.
hell.
Go forward, you save.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Sorry. Right.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
You
I guess
remove
you
both the
could,
sickened as
but
well as
sickened
the
one.
slow effect.
I'm really afraid of that.
So we go on to Barleybeard. You're conscious. You're so confused by it.
We're stand up.
Okay.
Just to make sure I have such abilities.
I shall remove your prone.
How often does this creature use its breath like? Do we not know?
And then I will rage with my second wind.
Okay.
My rage drops when I drop unconscious.
Yep.
So I will rage to get my temporary heal some more.
There you go. Now you're tough. If it wasn't for the champion beating on you.
The champion should just like made this save.
Ace.
Yeah.
Any of them.
And the creature's gonna go next.
If it matters
So-
in the room, it's difficult terrain.
Oh. Oh, now you say that. Yeah, and then move back.
Okay. Okay.
It wasn't difficult terrain for him yet, right?
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
moving
don't-
out is fine.
Yeah, I don't know what your move is, but
15.
okay.
Not much in difficult
Come
terrain.
on, Speedy.
Okay. The creature goes.
I scream defiantly at it.
Okay.
That
Well,
helps.
it's going to actually. It's going to stay where it's at. It's going. You okay, Mulder? Okay. He is going to start off with a bite against you.
He could miss it. That'd be great.
31.
And he missed. He could keep missing. I'd be
Takes
happy
the
with
second bite. Misses.
that. Okay.
Third bite.
Third time's can you miss two? And a fourth?
He rolled 3 threes.
No, that's good. Can you do the fourth? Does he have four? Cause
He does have 4.
So if you could miss that one too, it'd be great.
29.
Okay. I
Missed
appreciate that.
missed you all 4 times. Fortunately, that means you don't get any saves.
That was that defiant scream.
Yeah.
I
Zorblon.
Okay, I'm
can't-
going to shoot a special bullet.
Special bullet.
Yeah.
This
Special
one,
bullet for a
this one-
special man.
this
I'm
one,
going
this one with the
to-
red tip.
Yeah, it's the RES
No,
death
I'm
one.
going to shoot an elemental ammunition.
That was Mulder warning. It's
I'm
close
going
to
to load
seven.
that.
Okay, so load an elemental ammunition. What type of element?
It's any that I choose. I'm going to go with shock or yeah.
Electric shock or whatever.
Electricity.
Electricity.
Yes.
Okay.
Just punching glove.
Okay.
So let's see if I even hit. For
Let's-
one.
let's see.
Come
You
on.
gonna do an aim shot again?
Yes.
Okay. You hit him.
Okay. So it should automatically apply this.
We'll see.
Doesn't look like it did.
Yeah, 2 points of fire.
That it should do extra.
No, that's my fire rune.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to do extra.
Okay. How much extra?
Deal 1 persistent electricity to it. Takes 1 persistent. And 1 splash damage in addition to the damage that the attack normally deals.
Okay,
So-
so it has persistent damage now.
And it takes just
That's
1 more
fine.
point of electric damage.
Plus 1 extra point of electricity.
And Arius does too.
Okay, Arias takes 1 point.
Do that? Splash damage?
Mm-hmm.
You do.
So here's the thing.
Are you
Are
on
you
1
1
hit
point?
point?
No, but I don't though because of the backfire mantle that I have.
Okay.
It reduces all splash damage by I think 6.
Okay, so he does not take any damage. Saves you a point of damage.
Yeah, hold on, maybe I don't have any more. Oh, I had to get rid of it. I think because of my weight of my plate. Maybe.
Ha.
Maybe.
I thought you had.
I thought I had it.
He had it early on in the campaign,
I
but,
did,
but
but-
we did that recycling.
Right. When we recycled, I had to get rid of the backfire mantle.
Yeah.
And no one. And I've said it a couple times that I had
So you,
it. but
so you
no
don't
one-
have it.
No one shot me, so I take a point of damage.
Okay.
So let's see if maybe.
See if you make a flat check.
You're welcome.
Nope.
Nope.
No, you're not.
Okay, Tespa.
It's all 9s too. You never get 8s.
That's a 6.
This thing hits you again. You're toast.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, absolutely.
Especially without your
Or I bleed again, right? I mean that was.
Well, yeah, I'll get you.
But that'll
Oh, it
probably
wasn't
take
my
you
turn
down.
yet. That's right.
Correct. At the end of your action, you're going to bleed again.
Yep. Let's see.
But yeah, I only get a few of those every day.
Bad.
Yeah, they
A
are.
few electricity
No,
bullets.
lesser.
Well, why'd you?
I can't make greater.
Oh, okay. Well,
Alright, let him zap up.
yeah.
One around.
1 point of damage is pretty good against somebody who's confused. If they can roll anything. Tespa, what would you like to do?
Hold my action.
Hold your action, okay?
I'm confused. I keep rolling the d6.
Arius,
Arius is
You're
excited
confused.
to hit this guy.
go for it.
Crushing blows. Can I choose to use
No,
smite?
No.
No?
you can strike.
Okay, yeah. For the same reason I couldn't do it for them. I got you. Alright. What?
You hit it. That's what you needed for the confusion.
That's right. When I'm just going to be.
Second attack.
It's half of that? Okay. Second attack. Okay.
Or move back
That's a hit.
sword line because of the angle.
Okay. And the third one.
You have to play around with
The
the
confused champion is striking away, misses terribly on the last one. And then
Complete.
you bleed 17 points.
Okay. And then I try to wake up again.
Ooh, you did it.
Stop bleeding.
Oh, stop bleeding, and you made it.
And you stop being confused.
So it's
Just
not
in
bleeding
time.
to die. Okay.
Yes. Now you can see what's going to kill you.
I slowly
Hey,
raise
you
my
did your
shield.
wish.
Oh no, that doesn't.
Okay.
Stupefies.
Petros?
I'm gonna exploit vulnerability on a monster.
I'm vulnerable
Study it
to
intently,
confusion.
becoming more confused.
Aha.
Very.
My character is vulnerable.
You have no idea what its vulnerabilities are.
Nope. Mm.
Old men with hammers.
Confused paladins.
I guess
That's its
so.
vulnerability.
Just stomp
So
around.
it's difficult terrain.
It is.
I think I can still reach it there.
20 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least you don't have to die confused.
All your
Okay. And then we'll
I
attack
say at
it.
least you don't have to
Okay.
die confused anymore.
That's right.
Now you're like, oh, this is where I am. Oh my god.
Yeah, you miss.
Oh, that's not my bastard
I
sword.
don't know whose that is. Anybody else? Or any other attacks? Or is that 2 actions to get
You
to him?
don't know whose
Well,
bastard
one
sword
action
it
to
is.
move and then
Attack.
attack. Yeah.
Does that technically mean it's
And I
a
exploited
bastardized
vulnerability and
bastard
failed.
sword?
Ack.
Oh no. I'm not looking quick on.
You can't occupy another square, right? No.
One with somebody else in it? No.
Should we do
Two actions.
He already moved 10 foot,
Ah,
so
By
that's fine.
accident, yeah.
So that is
Don't you see that?
You gonna move up there?
Four things in the
Is that okay?
That'll be 2 actions definitely to get up there.
Okay,
No,
that's
it's not
good.
legal.
That's all right. Is that a legal one?
That's a legal move, yes.
Okay.
Okay. Now, moving there, that's 1 action. I need a fortitude save as you go into the stench radius of Arius.
That.
No, that's Will.
Just
Will again.
Mm-hmm.
He is very smelly.
State.
He's been in that suit of armor since level 1.
Yeah.
I don't recall anybody saying we stopped for a bath.
And all the times I've been drowned, it was in dirty, stank, dead water. So. Makes
37.
sense.
Okay, you are unaffected by it.
Am I gonna do some special edition?
Goblins have smelled worse.
Hmm.
Then what would you like to do?
Now does the stupefy?
Any spell. Does not go away.
Okay, it doesn't, and it modifies the spell down.
Gives you a chance of just failing the spell automatically.
Okay. Spray of frost.
Okay. And your spell fails. That's what the stupefy does. Okay, Bisque.
Alright. I am going.
I know.
It's at the beginning of the round, so that's
Okay.
what I was
Well,
wondering.
hold on. Why don't we stop there? Because it's the beginning of the round,
Oh, alright.
and it's 7 o'clock. So, in preparation for Arius' impending doom, coming up next round in a couple of actions, you guys can debate and figure out what tactics you might want. Maybe a certain witch shows up and rolls really good on initiative.
I expect a handwritten eulogy. From everybody.